Hello, hello, hello. All right, let's begin immediately. So, the last stream, at the end of the stream, we actually added the weapon display case here. If, in case you don't know, we can actually place a gun on both sides of the weapon uh, display case, and at some point, I do believe so like this. At some point, I do believe that we will have to do something like that in order to display all the guns and all the attachments and so on. So it's not only for the guns, the weapon, the weapon display. It's also for the attachments. So, for example, the mags, the silencers, the scopes, and so on. We don't actually need many items. We do need just let me we need the AKS-74U with the mag. I believe that was Karkani who said that we are actually missed that, and that's amazing because I actually forgot that that gun exists at all in the game. So that's amazing. We need the basic MP5 because we have all the other variations, and we need the AKM, yes, the AKM, and that's it. We have all the other items, the backpack and so on, everywhere, including the mattress roll. So I believe for this stream right now, we will actually go with, let me see, we will go with the RK95 and the shortened MP5K, so without the what's it called, without the stock. Such a funny gun. Look, I even have the silencer for it. Look how funny it looks. It's crazy. Let me add the laser sight on it. Hell yeah! Look how funny it looks. But that's the gun that we will use right now. Actually, it's not half bad, you know. It's good. So that's all right. We will also use, as I mentioned, the RK95. That's my favorite gun in the game, not because it's the best gun or anything similar to it. It's because we actually are able to use the basic ammo for the AK on this gun. I have actually said that a few times, but I'll show you. So the basic guns of this, which is a 7.62 by 39, is used by the RK95. Fantastic. It's one of the ammo which is actually incredibly easy to find, you know. Let me take a fresh 50, and I believe that's it. I believe we're ready for the road. Let me take some of the painkillers, a little bit of bandages. The bandages are fantastic, if you don't know. It's because they stop both bleeding and burns. Yes, they do heal for 20 HP, which is amazing. Same as the painkillers in this version. But the main benefit is the bleed, because that's the only way to actually stop the bleed, as you cannot craft a bandage at the moment in the demo. Let us see some food. Actually, I would like to take a few SOS kits, a few IFAKs, a splint, something like this. Let me take another splint. You never know if we will need it. I believe we do have the soda, that's good. Let me take some food. I believe we'll find even more food, of course, in the game, but let me take it like this. And I believe that's it. Let me check some of the other settings. As you look at the beautiful table with all my fantastic items, let me check some of my settings. Like my stream, how it sounds. I'm sorry for the double audio. Stream on YouTube looks much of the same. Good. And let me check what the settings look on the Twitch inspector. It's important for me, I'm sorry, because I will stream for a few hours and a few seconds. Means a lot. Okay, we are fine. Let's go. So let me check something else. So we do have the painkillers, we do have the bandages, the IFAX, some food. We'll actually eat a bit of food from the fridge. Nope. In the fridge we have more bandages. Let me check. We'll actually eat the pea soup. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, and also I would actually like to put the let me find it. I believe the car 95 has it. No, he also has the video. On my MP5 I'll put the Leopold site. Let me try to find it. Leopard, I'm sorry. Leopard site is this one. I will actually put it on my MP5. So the difference between, look at this. This is the flapper site. Is this? I mean, it's beautiful. It's fantastic, right? This site and the Voodoo site, of course, you can see the difference. Are my favorite scopes in the entire game. The only reason why I have I tried to put a second scope on my secondary gun is because I would like to know with which gun I'm aiming. Sometimes I forget, of course. So that's the only reason. So far that's good. We have everything: food, rig, helmets. We'll find something else. Oh, a belt. We also have all the belt items. So if we have, yes, if we find another one, that's good. Okay. Let's look at the clock. It's early in the morning. It's time to go. David says, all the gear is so eloquently displayed. Thank you, David. It's still not ready, you know. I still have to remove some of the tables and to move some of the items, but thank you. I tried my best with what I got, but thankfully I got a lot of stuff, you know. So it's gonna be great. As I mentioned, we are not actually missing plenty of items. We just have to find a few of the weapons and so forth and so on, but we will still of course loot food items, healing items and so on. Like ammo is of course important, and so on. Let me adjust my scopes. I do believe that for the RK95, which is my primary gun, I will actually use the full scope. But for my MP5, I will use like a 4x scope or something similar to it, so it's fine. I will also put the MP5 on the full auto mode specifically because I enjoy using the gun. Whoa, Ayakari backpack. Especially because I do like to. Wait. Yo, you cannot stop the unloading process. I should actually maybe send a bug report for it. You cannot actually stop that. Whoa, 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 whoa. That scared me. I didn't know that there was a bandit inside. We do have a fracture, but it's fine. I will not let anything destroy our moment, okay? I will be much more careful. Good. Thankfully, yo, a Glock. The Glock is my favorite gun in the game. I mean, one of my favorite guns in the game, but it's also my favorite pistol in the game. I will actually show you why. And at some point, I believe it's actually possible to use the Glock as a challenge gun. Look at the sights of the Glock. Look how beautiful. Like you can see everything, like the exact location where you're aiming. Look, and if I shoot, it makes the whole exactly at the dot. You know, it's fantastic. Like it's crazy. The gun is one of my favorite guns in the entire game. And it also houses like 17 shots in it, so it's a really good gun. Okay, let's go. So the best way to get the items which we are actually missing is actually to hunt for the bandits, because we do need the mags for both the AKS 74U. So we need the mag and the gun, of course, and the same for the AKM. The best thing that we can actually do is to go to the bandits themselves and to defeat them, because those guns always 100% of the time have a mag inside of them. And for the MP5, I believe at some point we'll either find the gun actually on the merchant, or center jacket. Actually, I can sell it for some money. It's not bad to have it right now. So yeah. Yeah, and for the MP5, I do believe at some point we will actually find it, because it's not an uncommon gun. I say that, but I did have an entire stream where we went through every single lootable location in Vostok, and I couldn't find the mag for the MP5. For you, of course, the loot is RNG and everything. You know, it's a luck based. Okay, another Yakari backpack, but I would say that's quite unlucky. You know, that's kind of like anti lottery winning. You know, but fair enough. We will of course look at the ground as well. And the material, we actually have every item, including the large mattress. Okay, I'll take also the specific ammo, you know, because I can take it to the merchant, the trader, and I can actually sell it there. Maybe we'll find the mag for some of our guns there that are missing, you know? So why not? Okay, that's fine. Yo, Sergey in the YouTube chat. Let me give you a second. Hey there, Dragon. Great to catch you streaming. I'm so sorry that I have missed your last stream. I was working. No problem, man. I'm always happy that you're either here live, or of course if you're watching the stream. Don't worry, man. Thank you very much. He says, I left you a message, and you I hope you got it on the last video that you did for the new map. Hell yeah, man. Yes, I saw it. I actually left a like, a heart, and a comment for your comment, your message, you know. Thank you for being there, you know. It truly means a ton, especially your comment and likes. For a small channel like mine, that's that's huge, you know. That's incredible, right? For even every video, you know, and stuff like that. It means a ton. So thank you, Sergey. Thank you very much. If you're just tuning into the stream, whoa, somebody shot me. I'm sorry. Let me figure it out. Someone is shooting me, and he's incredibly far away. Like, I'm not. Look, saw him. He's running. Missed. So we are only missing 3 items actually in the entire game. Well, I will explain. It's the MP5, which is the basic MP5. We are also missing the AKM, which is a gun which the bandits have with the mag. Actually, we also don't have the mag for the AKM. And the AKS-74U with a mag as well. Everything else we of course already have. We just need to find the dimensioned items, and that's it. And right now I do believe that the best course of action is actually to try to find the bandits here and to defeat them, because they can have all the items that I mentioned. And the mags, 100% of the time they will have a mag inside of their gun. That's how they shoot at us, you know. Okay. So far we know that there's two bandits. One of them is towards the location which I'm looking at right now, and then I believe he knows that I'm here somewhere. I will actually go out and try to challenge him. I believe that's the most important thing right now. I am not taking any chances, okay? I am not taking any chances. If I have to full auto, I will full auto. So I will also explain something. If I die right now, it's done. I have my own challenge, which is a so it's a permadeath challenge. So if I do die, even here in the village, it's done. I have to delete my save. Of course, it's not like in Vostok where that happens automatically. Let me heal. Let me use the painkillers. But it's still like a part of my custom challenge, which I set out for myself, you know. So we still have to be careful. I will of course loot all of the items, including I will always have 100% HP, because I believe that every HP counts. Sergey says in YouTube chat, your chat is growing to the tippy top, and I will say I was there from the start. Yes, Sergey, you are. Thank you very much for that inspiration. Let's say for the wish. You know, it's great to see you, and I cannot wait to see what you got for us today. Keep up with the great run. Thank you, Sergey. Thank you very much. At some point, I will find a way to attach the chat from YouTube into my stream. So here it is, the AKS-74U with a mag inside of it. I will try to find a way to attach this stream from YouTube and to show it actually on the stream right here, you know. But it has to be in some other time, some other stream. It's actually much more complicated to stream on two sides at once than I initially believed. But we're doing it, of course. I am live right now on both Twitch and on YouTube. You can check it out. If you do enjoy a higher quality or you have a better internet connection, of course you can go to YouTube. Because YouTube does allow for a higher stream quality. But if you would like community and stuff like that, I believe that Twitch is a bit better. But of course, we do have fans on both YouTube and on Twitch, so don't worry. Wherever you are, you will have fun. Oh, I hope so. In that case. Okay, we're heated up. So we actually found one of the items which we need. That's the AKS-74U with a mag. Fantastic. Two more items. AKM with a mag and the basic MP5. We do have the fishing vest. We just took it. I believe it's a locker. And yes, and we also have the mosquito hat which I saw there. I wasn't sure for 100% if we do have it. Yes, we do. Let me close the doors behind me. Because if someone does come, I can actually hear them if they try to open the door. Sergey says in YouTube chat, "Hey Dragon, is it true that in the early access we still get to keep our cabin the way we stocked it up? Like it won't restart it again? Is it like going to be a wipe or not?" I do believe that it is, unfortunately for some of the people, it is gonna be wiped because the updates for the game are actually massive. Not only in the new maps and the tasks and the quests and everything else, the shelters, the apartments, but also items themselves and various other. I do believe that every demo so far, and I do believe so, it's gonna be for the game itself. It was a separate save. I believe it was a separate save for all the demos, and I believe it's going to be the same for the. Of course, I don't know. That's very important to say. I do not know. I only think that. I do not have access to the information that you do not have. You know. So yeah, I believe it's gonna be a reset. It's just how game development functions. You know. It's not because they're evil or something similar to it, of course. It's just a lot of stuff will change, and in order to stop the bugs and very weird items, stuff from happening, it's just better to start from the beginning, you know. But as far as I know, you will be able forever on Steam to access this demo and to have access to all the items in the demo, of course, in the demo. I hope that makes sense. So you will still have your save game for the demo, you know. That's another headshot. Okay, that's good. So AKM MP5. I will take all the ammo because the trader might actually be able to sell me some of the guns which I need, you know. So far so good. Sergey says, "Yes, sir. I'm." No. That's David actually on YouTube as well. He says, "Yes, sir. Here as well as on Twitch." Thank you, David. Yo, you're on two locations at once. Essentially, you're a demigod. That's how it works, you know. Let's slowly go towards the merchant. I do have a almost full inventory, so I do believe it's important to try to sell, because I don't have many items which I can actually buy from the merchant. And I have like what? I have 18,000. My inventory is worth 18,000 euros. So let's slowly go towards the MP5. Good, beautiful. Okay. Let me throw away the cement. Good. AKM. The only thing left is the AKM. That's it. So the basic MP5 was the gun that I needed. The AKS-74U with the mag and the AKM with the mag. I hope the merchant has the AKM. He actually has it often. What's this? Oh, RK95 ammo. Okay, for mag. I do know that my inventory is actually full with the meds and so forth, but I will actually use it, you know, at some point. Sergey asked in the YouTube chat, in the early access, how many maps can we expect? That's a very fantastic question. I'm not sure, actually. I'm not sure how many of the maps were shown in the previous demos. So far in the final demo, which is the name of the demo that we are playing right now, we have... That's amazing. We have 3 maps. We have the village, the minefield, and the apartments in Vostok. I do believe that there were 2 more zones in the previous demos, but I'm not sure if there's even more. I believe that the map terminal, which is the new map, you can actually watch the news video from my YouTube channel. The dev announced 2 maps. I believe he is done with the first map, which I mentioned, called the terminal. I believe that map is done, and I believe when the EA launches, I believe it's gonna be inside of it. And the second map is called the outfield or something similar to it, outpost maybe. I forgot the exact name of it, and I believe that's just starting to be developed, so I'm not sure, Sergey. So I truly don't know, you know. Let us heat up a little bit. Karkani says in the Twitch chat, the plan is to have 10 Area 05 maps, 10 border maps, and 10 Vostok maps. Holy moly! 30 maps in total, but that's probably by the end of the game itself, you know. So, I mean, by the end of the launch of the game. In the EA, I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure. But, of course, if you will see. Of course we will see, no? Do I need the freezers? No, but I will take it. Actually, I need the ammo, so I will take the ammo. Let's sell some of the items which we do not need, like this. I will actually sell this gun. I don't need this gun. And I will also take some of the peaches and the juices, and that's it. What does he have? Something new? No. He actually has another crate, another military crate. Sure, I will sell some of my ammo for the military crate. That's fine. So no AK from the merchant. So yeah, fair enough. Karkani says, yeah, in the chat says, he says that it won't, okay, so the maps, the 10 maps in the basic zone, the Mila zone, and the Vostok zone probably will not be in the EA, but towards the launch. It makes sense, of course. It makes sense. There is actually a wiki for the game, and I do believe... Actually, let's do it together. Let's actually go through the wiki together. Let me hide my character, and let's open up the wiki and speculate. That actually sounds fun. Let me see. Let me close the door. Let me hide in the corner. Okay. Let me hide in the corner. Let me press the escape. Let's actually go through the... what's it called? like this. Let me open a private browser. Don't show this. I'm sorry. Okay, let's do it. Display capture. F11. Search the web preferably. Road to Vostok Wiki. So there is a wiki, which of course, as it says here, it doesn't have complete information that's compatible with a new demo, but it does have information for the previous demos, which I believe there were 7 in total. So let's go and see the pages. So for the weapons, we actually know the shotguns, the pistols, the SMGs and so on, bolt actions. That's fine. So we actually have a questions for the village. For the maps, the first map, the village, the shipyard, the highway, the minefield, the radar. The radar, that sounds amazing. The apartments and the school. So far we have, without including the demo right now, we have 7 maps in total, with the 8th map completed in November, which was the announcement which the Road to Vostok X page said just a few days ago actually, and another map is in the works called the Outpost. Let me check somehow. Road to Vostok X. Let us see actually. I hope all the posts are, no, I cannot actually see them, but yeah, so far I believe there's 9 maps completed in total, or soon to be. I'm not sure how many of them will be in the EA of the game. So yeah, so far it seems 9 in total, but of course if you will see, I do not believe the EA is going to be released soon. Let's start the game, but I do hope, let me actually turn off this, yes, but of course I do hope that it will. I love this game a lot, and I hope it does, of course. Let us heat up a little bit. Yeah, let's actually go hunt the enemies, because it is actually snowing. The weather has changed in the game. I'm actually gonna try to snipe a little bit from the distance. I'm gonna try to find some of the enemies. If I cannot find them, I do believe I will begin to hunt them, because again, the best location to, or the best place, not precisely a location, the best place to find the last item essentially in the entire game, which I'm trying to find, is with the bandits. And if I do find it with the bandits, they will also have the mags. Sergey has, okay, I have the information, 10:05 area maps. I mean, at some point, sure, 10 in total, but not in the beginning of the EA, you know. But at some point, sure, it makes sense. That's kind of what Karkani said. With 10 maps here, that's essentially attached to the village, like the starting zones, I guess. 10 maps that are attached to the Minefield zone, and 10 maps which are attached to the Vostok zone. Makes sense. currently do not see any enemies, but that's fine. I'm actually not sure if they can also see me, so that's also a question. In the fog, in the blizzard, usually if the enemies do show up, they show up right there, you know. So we also have to keep eye on it. If not, I believe it's time to hunt the enemies. Sergey says 10 Vostok maps, all connected to 10 crossing maps, so that's kind of like the minefield, with also 10 shelters, with 3 AI factions, which we have right now actually, bandits, guards, and the military. Also 6 special NPCs, so I guess that's like the merchant here. 300 to 500 items and 30 to 50 weapons in total. That's when the game is completely done, right? That's not in the EA, because if that's the case, we will be waiting for a very long time. We'll be waiting for that EA for a very long time. I'm sorry, in my fight? I'm in a fight. I don't F around, okay? I do have a lot of ammo. So yeah, we'll see actually, but in other case, whatever happens is gonna be amazing. Yeah? For me, for myself, and the way that I play is gonna be... Oh, look, an MP5. Another MP5. Actually, I don't need it. So yeah, I do believe that the best course of action that we can actually take is to hunt the enemies down. Of course, that's incredibly dangerous. Maybe not the intelligent choice, but listen. We are here to have fun, and I do believe that's gonna be incredibly fun. But if you're gonna do that, hunt enemies, I mean, let's have our guns loaded, our HP fully stocked, our stats. Our stats topped up, and so on. Oh yeah, actually, I was already here.
Mahtavaa, mahtavaa. Tanssia ja juhlaa. Radioaaltoja äärellä. Kohta...
It's like, I don't want to say it. So anyway, yeah. Let's go towards the shelter. Because I do believe that the enemies... So, there is an actual clip on my Twitch channel. On YouTube, that's kind of not possible to do. But there's a clip on my Twitch channel where I almost died from a... what's it called? A bandit which was actually hiding in a bush. He wasn't actually hiding in a bush. He walked very slowly towards the bush, and then he saw me passing next to the bush. I didn't see him, and he began to open fire on me. Crazy. I almost died. I got to 7 HP. And it was a crazy moment. As I mentioned, it's on Twitch. You can find it. 7 HP. I believe actually the entire VOD is still on. Still, what's it called? Live, you know? Because the VODs on Twitch actually do get deleted after a short while. I believe it's 7 days. It's because I'm a new streamer. If I'm an affiliate, I believe it's longer. If I'm a partner, it's even longer. But I'm not 100% sure, you know? Sergey says in YouTube chat, let's not forget that we're here to have fun every time, baby. Let's go. True. Listen, we're here to, what's it called? To hunt the enemy, okay? To hunt the bandits. I believe I killed 3 bandits, so 7 more can spawn. Or at least some of them are already on the map. So if we're searching for them, we will find them. It's just strange that we essentially finished like 80% of the map and we haven't seen a single bandit, or fair enough. Relax, relax. Don't need to pant so hard, it's fine. So I'm still, I am back at the rooftop here. Essentially because I do have a small advantage here from the... I mean, advantage as in the ability to see the enemy a bit more clearly. Okay, someone's shooting me. And it sounds from very far away. I will not be surprised if it's there at the wooden shack, like at the border of the map, essentially. Somehow he saw me from... Yeah, look at that shack. I'm not sure if you can actually see it. Yes, it is him, yo. There's 2 of them there. I killed one. And I killed the second one. I told you, okay? Like, I'm actually becoming one with the game, okay? It's happening, right? So let's actually go to that shack. That shack is a location where the enemies usually spawn when I try to move from the village to the minefields, you know? So if we are trying to hunt the enemies, that location of course is a nice one to check. Let's still be careful because even though there were 2 of them there, a third one can be here. I didn't actually see from such a long distance if any of them had a long-range gun. This one had a Glock or something similar. Ooh, where's the second guy? Oh, it's here. He had an RK. I'm sorry for scaring you with the shots. It's fine. So yeah. I believe that's 5. I believe right now we killed 5 enemies. I believe we killed 5 enemies. So 5 more. Okay. Let's go back. So... Oh, it's not snowing anymore. Okay. Still, we do have to be careful. Look, I see him. 6 enemies killed. Okay. So, even though I'm kinda not worried, or essentially I'm playing as if I'm not worried, what I'm doing right now is extremely dangerous. I got shots from somewhere. It looked like I was shot from there, but there's no one there. Was someone on the window or something? So, what I'm doing right now is incredibly dangerous. Essentially, I'm trying to hunt the enemy, the bandits. That's never a fantastic thing. The best. Push. What? Oh. Let me hand stamina. I believe that's 7. 3 more. Okay. He did have a long rifle. A long barrel, at least. Let us see what gun he had. Again, for the people who just joined, we are actually trying to look to find an enemy which uses the AKM as his weapon. No, he had a pistol. Okay. Let's check the what's his face, the merchant. He might have the AKM. In other case, I will buy a mag for the AKM. No, he has a table. Let me sell some of my items to actually try to see what what will spawn instead of the table. It will spawn nothing useful for us. Okay, let's go. Let's climb now atop of the what's it called? The rooftop. There's 3 more enemies. As soon as we destroy them, we will reset the map. Maybe even sleep. We'll see. We'll see. In the game, of course. So don't worry. The stream is on. Okay, okay. That's a large caliber. That's a large caliber from... Didn't sound very far away, actually. I'm sorry if you saw the enemy. Bandits, I'm not seeing them. I believe he was on the left side. Somewhere there. I do not want him to shoot me, to shoot at me again, but if that means that I will find out where he is, I don't mind, you know. I cannot believe that I actually found those 2 guys so far away. But it happened. Okay, let me... Is that him on the window? No, that's a fern. Okay, let's go across the pond here, because I do believe that's the location where one of the enemies was. First of all, let me heat up while I try to watch the road right there. So that road over there is also the... So one of the places where the bandits themselves are crossing between the houses, you know. Sergey says in YouTube chat, the dragon have got the chance to use the great grenade. I did, yes. There is a actually there is a clip as well on the what's it called, on the Twitch channel, where the first time I actually used a grenade outside of the tutorial, I killed 2 soldiers in Vostok at once. Incredible. Of course, that was incredibly lucky. I aimed just to kill 1, but a second one was there as well, so you know. That's how it goes. And it's a fantastic clip. Yet again, it's not on what's it called on YouTube, because that's not how YouTube functions with the clip systems. I guess I can do it with the what's it called with the short format, but it doesn't look that good. I'll try at some point to maybe. I'm sorry. I do believe that if he had an AK, I would have died there. I'm just gonna say that. I didn't play that at all, as you should, essentially. But fair enough. We are fine. We are alive. Let me reload my guns. It's gonna be fine. I'm also not sure if that was the enemy that actually shot at us. In either case, we are gonna be able to actually spend some of our meds, because we actually have too many of them in the inventory. Of course, because the enemy didn't inflict a fracture or a bleed and so on us. We can just use the regular meds. Okay, so far so good. That was 8. I believe there's two more enemies in the game. Lotto. I mean, in the game, in the village, somewhere. 100% a enemy is gonna be near the shack in the corner of the map, like it has to be. And for the other one, I'm not exactly sure. Let's conserve our hand stamina as much as possible for when we do get engaged. It's always nice to be able to shoot at the enemy rapidly, you know. Another kind of important thing, of course, there is a spawning system. So the way that the enemies spawn, I have noticed that there are no 10 enemies spawned at once in the map, of course. So there might be a limit to the amount of enemies that are on the map at once. But of course, as you defeat one, another spawns somewhere. Now, I'm not sure how the spawning exactly works. If it's kind of completely random, or there are specific zones and areas and places where they do spawn, and so on. So I still haven't mastered that actual part of the game. I believe I will be able to do so if I maybe make some kind of a challenge where, like, maybe a speed run in trying to kill all the enemies on the map as quickly as possible. Something very similar to it. That kind of sounds fun, doesn't it? I believe at some point I might do something like that. Why not? It's kind of like a challenge run, but it also teaches the way that the game works, essentially, the spawning system. And I believe in, if I do that, I will actually feel, I mean, I will begin to feel to get a feel of how the game spawns the enemies, you know. But if Karkani says something like spawns the enemies 100 meters away from you, But yeah, you'll see. Something very similar to it. Yo, what's up, King? Tink. Hey, how was the party? Yo, it was amazing. It, it lasted for quite a while, actually. But it was amazing. A lot of fun. Every single one who was invited came, which is always a fantastic feeling, you know? Hello, hello, Tink. And I had a fantastic time. I had a great time. Listen, there was food. There was food and drink. Amazing company. Great. It was amazing. At the beginning, I was kind of nervous because we didn't have enough time to actually complete all the things which I set out to do, you know. But in the end, oh yeah, like 10 minutes before the first guest arrived, I broke a wine glass, man. So I had to. Thankfully, I wasn't alone, but me and my GF cleaned the kitchen of the glass, you know, because the glass went everywhere, you know. So at least that's something. But yeah, the start of it was very tense. But as soon as it began, it was amazing, yo. Amazing. Okay, because I cannot find the enemies, I will actually go back to my shelter. And then we'll reset the map and then we'll see what happens later. It wasn't a posh party, but yeah, you know. It was a party with fantastic wine. So a few months ago, we actually went to a festival, I guess, in a city right here, which is very famous for its wine. And among the many other things in the city, or at the huge festival, we tried the wine, and actually we found one of the best wine on the planet Earth. I believe it's called Bermet or something similar. Bermet. Maybe it has two T's. I'm not sure. Okay, in the spelling of it, but it's a very sweet wine. Essentially, it's a fantastic wine base. So it's either a white rosé wine or red wine, and then they add various kinds of herbs and other stuff, you know. And the wine is sweet. It's almost like juice, but it's not like what's it called, sangria, or I'm not a wine guy, okay. Anyway, it's so good, man, so fantastic. And because we actually found that wine at that festival, me and my friends decided to buy like 15 glasses of the wine. And just yesterday we drank like 7 of them, something crazy, like some insane number, you know. And it doesn't matter, you know, like crazy. It was awesome. So it wasn't like a posh party, but it was like a nice party, you know. Sergey says, "Hey Dragon, I love the fact how you immerse yourself in this game, and I believe that's how you're supposed to play the game. You have to immerse yourself in this play game world." True, exactly, Sergey. I'm having a lot of fun, especially when I can actually hunt the enemy. I mean, that's kind of, again, I love stuff that's dangerous to do in the game. Just right now, for a few streams, as I'm trying to collect all the items, I'm kind of being much more careful than I usually am while I'm playing these games. Okay, it's currently midnight in the game, so it's gonna be dark. Let me increase the streaming. I call it the night mode. The word that you're looking for, says Sergey, is called the wine sangria. Yeah, sangria, sangria. Yes, yes, yes. I believe that's it. Yeah. So that wine is also sweet, but this is a special kind of sweet. You know, it's like an actual beautiful sweet wine. So yeah, yeah, it's amazing. It lasted also for quite a while, for like 6 hours or something crazy. I stayed up until 5 a.m. Trying to clean and stuff like that, you know, which is fine. Of course, that's gonna happen after the party and stuff like that. I do not mind, actually. I actually do not mind to clean stuff and so on. But yeah, it was crazy, man. It was crazy. So thank you for asking. Actually, I think. Thank you. So I do have the night vision of goggles. I'm not sure if I'm gonna use it, you know. Because it actually destroys the quality of the stream. I'm not sure. I mean, if I have to use it, I will. So, for example, to see in a dark corner or to maybe defeat an enemy, I will use it, of course. But I will not use it all the time. Thing says in Twitch chat, I don't drink, not since 2019. What happened to you in 2019, man? I hope it's something alright, okay? And not something crazy. But listen, even the crazy stories are important, okay? You know? But that's a wild sentence, you know? I don't drink. Not since 2000. Like, yeah, that's a crazy sentence, yeah. Because I'm weird, not for health reasons. Okay, fair enough. That's alright. That's a fine reason, okay? I'm actually happy that you said that, okay? I'm honest. Hell yeah. I actually stopped drinking for a small while last year. But what's it? Oh, MP5. But recently I have I mean, drinking. I mean, just a little bit, a tiny bit, you know. Not like when we were kids or something similar to it, you know. Just normal, you know. Just to have fun. But yeah, I started actually recently. Actually, on that, during that festival, actually. Yeah, I tried so many types of wine and drinks that actually fell in love with this specific drink, you know. Sergey says, what's it called? Sergey asks, what are the two best guns that you would love so far? No, that you love so far in this game, and what are the two best guns to use when you are beginning in the first-person extraction shooter game? Wow. Okay, let me think. So, the two best guns in this game, which I love the most, are actually the gun which I'm using right now. My primary gun is the RK95. Let me try to light a candle so I can show you. Actually, it doesn't. The candle is not strong enough. But yeah, it's the RK95, which is a Finnish gun. I love it because the ammo for the gun is incredibly common. As this is the old ammo for the AKD 7.62, so it has a very strong bullet. It's a very fantastic gun, you know. So I like it because of that, and of course it accepts the NATO sights and what's called and attachments to it. So these suppressors and the laser sights and so on. So it's the best of the best of both worlds. So that's the first actually weapon, and the second, you have to love the car 21 with the point 308 caliber, because the gun, I mean, it's a car 21. It looks beautiful. It looks like, you know, like a serious gun. Like it's not. It's for me at least, it's a very beautiful gun, and it's a very powerful gun. Just the ammo for it is extremely rare to find in the game. So it's not actually, you're unable to use it in every run and so on. Especially if you're trying to do something quickly, then essentially you're like, unless you're going over every single location where the ammo can spawn, which is essentially everywhere, including on the ground, you will not find the replacement ammo for it, you know, at least in the demo. So yeah, so those are the two best guns for me. I mean, the best guns, my favorite guns, let's say. One of those is the best gun, is the car 21. And the next question that you had, and what are the two best guns to use when you are a beginner in this first-person action shooter game? I believe it's the MP5. Actually, you do, listen to me, you can begin a run here with the MP5 as the starting weapon. With the MP5 as the starting weapon. The reason is the recoil, essentially. Let me see the enemy. It's because the recoil of the gun is essentially non-existent, and you can find plenty of ammo for the gun. Everywhere. The ammo for the gun is everywhere. I'm not sure if the enemy actually went outside of the house. It didn't look like he did. But yeah. So that's my answer for the gun. But the second gun is maybe something like a Glock. That's of course a pistol. Let me close the door. Where is the guy? He's maybe inside of here. He is. So, and I believe it's the Glock as the second gun, which is most beginner maybe friendly. The Glock is special because it's a pistol which fires quickly. I will take the ammo from the gun. It's a gun that has a lot of ammo, so a pistol, and it has a most beautiful sight in the entire game, especially before you actually find some of the scopes and so on. So you will actually use that gun incredibly efficiently just because it has like 17 shots, and because it does have, I will not take this, and because it has so the basic sights of the gun itself are one of the best in the entire game. Of course it's a pistol, but still, and you will be able to kill all the enemies with just the pistol from close range and from a distance. Let me reload my gun. So yeah, that's my answer. That's my answer. Thing says, I still have fun, just sober. Fair. Hey, yo, that's fair enough, you know? That's actually that's probably the best way to have fun, you know? Yeah. But a little bit, you know, just a tiny bit, you know, it's always amazing, you know. Why not, you know? A little bit, you know. But yeah, that's more than fair enough, I think. Stregi says in YouTube chat, thank you for those two answers. This was for my friends that are here with me and are very interested in this game. Thank you. No problem. Hello, Sergey's friends. Hello, hello, hello. I'm the Golden Dragon, and Sergey is a fantastic guy in this community, you know. So I'm happy to have you all, okay? Hello, hello, hello. Right now we are trying to hunt the enemies because usually they can use a wide variety of guns here in the village. So for example, they had maybe an MP5 and AKS 74U and stuff like that, but they can also have some of the pistols, the Mosin Nagant, you know, and the what's it called, and the AKM, and that's the gun which we are actually trying to find. As soon as we find that gun, the AKM with its mag, and if we are able to take that item back to our shelter, then we will actually have every single item in the entire game in the shelter looted, like obtained and acquired, essentially. Of course, we can find that gun on the merchant, we can find the gun on the ground and so on, so it's not like it's not a rare gun, you know, but still. Still the best way is to actually defeat the enemies, because 100% of the time the enemies will have a mag inside of their guns. Also, I love shotguns. Also, Sergey, the shotgun is great. The Remington 870. The shotgun is also amazing, because from close range you will delete an enemy in one click, so there's no need for, you know, for several shots and so on. So essentially you will immediately destroy the enemy, and you can actually defeat the enemies from a fair, like from a much larger, or how do I say this? The shotgun itself actually can kill enemies that are farther away. Like, it's not like in some games which is an extremely close range weapon. No, it does actually do a lot of damage from an okay range, essentially. Think asks in Fitchat, I don't think I've ever found an AK-12 in my village. I also believe that you cannot find the AK-12 in the village. I'm not sure, actually. The only location where I found the AK-12 is in Vostok and in what's it called? In Vostok and in the Minefield, yeah. Oh, we are after the AKM. Yeah, I'm sorry. Like the basic AK, you know? So nothing special, essentially. Okay. No luck so far, fair enough. Sergey says in YouTube chat, hi Golden Dragon, this is the Sergey's friend. He is getting pizza for us at the moment. But we are here and want to say hi, I'm Jacob and the other friend is Matt. So hi, the Golden Dragon. Yo, what's up, Jacob and Matt? Sergey, Jacob and Matt. It's like a start to a funny joke, you know. Sergey, Jacob and Matt enter a bar, and then something happens, Hello, hello, hello. It's amazing to connect with you guys. And you said pizza. Hell yeah. Listen, grab a slice for me, if that's not too much to ask, A bite, okay? You don't have to do a slice for me, but a bite you can, okay? I love pizza, yo. Actually, I can't actually remember the last time I had pizza. Damn. I should maybe try to order it sometime, you know? We are still on the lookout for the enemies, so because it's night, is that an SOS kit on the ground? It is. Hello. I'll actually throw away this. So, because it is night, the enemies don't actually see us from a longer distance. So, if they do not see us from a longer distance, then they will not shoot at us, Just how it works. And sometimes the way that I know that an enemy is out there is because he is actually shooting at me, Let me go to the the trader, because he might have the the AKM in his inventory. Yo, what's up, man? You should stop smoking, I'm just saying. Let me see. But it's fine, if you smoke. Actually, it's fine. He doesn't have what we need, though. I can come back here in 2.5 minutes to actually find what I'm looking for. Oh, I'm sorry, chat. Sergey says in the YouTube chat, "Hey Dragon, we will give you what you want." This is Jacob. When did this game come out? Sergey did not tell us, but we are researching right now. So, I learned about the game from the Steam Next Fest event, which I believe happened 3 weeks ago or something very similar to that. And it was one of the best demos in the entire event. Like, Steam is a huge platform, like, it's not a joke, And it's one of the games which caught my eye. So this demo, it's, by the way, it's a free to play. I'm sorry, I got a little bit panicked. Okay, I'm just saying. God damn it, yo. Let me eat some meds. So that was actually a game. This was actually a game which caught my eye immediately. It looked incredible. It looked detailed and everything. And of course, now that I'm playing the game for 3 weeks. By the way, it's a demo. It's free to play. You can go on Steam, download it. Road to Vostok. It's not intense on the PC. You can try it out. It's intense game. I'm not sure if you like to play such games. It depends, but it's a fantastic demo. So the demo came out maybe a few weeks ago, but actually the game was in development for, I believe, 2 years. So you can actually find. So I do believe that some of the people had access to a version of the game, a demo, from maybe a few years ago, maybe a couple of years ago. I'm not sure actually exactly, but Oh, this is a demo? We thought it was already out. Okay, okay, we'll talk to Sergey. Yeah, it's a demo, it's a demo. It's a demo on Steam. That's why we're talking about the EA for the game. EA, I'm sorry, EA stands for early access for the game. So the dev will at some point release a version of the game which he believes it's fine enough for him to ask for some money. That scared me. That scared me so much. I'm sorry, just a second. This guy scared me so much. And there will be more of content in the game when that happens, of course. Like a lot more, you know, with the traders and the tasks and so on. So yeah. Thing says in Twitch chat, food, food of the gods. Pizza. It is. It truly is. I love pizza, yo. I need me some pizza in my life at some point. You know, a little bit. So yeah, it is a demo. Again, free to play. You can just download it. Incredible, yo. You will actually listen, Jacob. There's actually a lot of playtime. Like for example, I have played for around 60 hours in the demo. Just doing various other stuff, you know, looting, challenges, completing all the tasks and so on. So yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff to do in the game. And to have fun, you know. And it's kind of, you know, create your own, essentially, fun. It has that element, let's say, to it, which I truly enjoy because I love just essentially almost like a sandbox game, where a sandbox, as in I can do whatever I want in the game, and there is of course stuff to do in the game, and I can choose to either do it, not do it, or change the way that I do something, which is essentially the way that I'm playing the game right now. Yeah, like I don't have to have 100% of every item in the game, you know, but it's a fun way to do it. Sorry. Or for example, headshot. Or for example, I did a run where I went to Vostok and killed all the soldiers in Vostok with only the Mosin. Like, I mean, now it sounds crazy to me that I did something like that. You can, it's on stream. You can go to YouTube. It's a in the live section of my YouTube, or on Twitch. It's forever saved as a VOD, so you can watch the entire stream whenever you want, you know. And right now that seems insane to me, you know, to complete for me the game, because that's also very subjective with the Mosin. But then I thought, oh, it's a simple challenge. It's just I will take the gun and I will shoot the enemies from, because it's a strong gun. It is a strong gun, but you shoot very slowly with it. You die in half a second in this game, because it is a dangerous way to play the game and so on. Anyway, shut up. So right now the only actual, what's called, the only item that we are left to find is the, what's it called, is the AKM. At some point we'll find it. So yeah. Sergey says in YouTube chat, hey, the Gold Dragon, it's me, Sergey. I'm back with the pizza. I'm feeling to give it out to you and to the chat. Come, get it, guys. I hope my friends didn't give you a lot of trouble. I'm back. No. They were fine. They were fine. Say hi to Jacob and to Matt. Oh. Minus. Let's go there. Actually, I didn't keep count of how many of the enemies I killed. That's another thing which he had the most. That's not another thing which I could improve upon. Because I just believe that I will kill like a guy or two, and then I'll find the item which I'm looking. But that's not the case always. That's not always the case. Okay. Let us be safe a little bit. Let's have our guns loaded. All stats are up. Let's have the lights on as well. I believe for that to be important. I thought I heard someone from the dock direction. I'm not 100% sure, of course. Sergey says in YouTube chat that I loving your stream, Golden. Hell yeah. Thank you, guys. Like a lot. Thank you, thank you. So it is night, so it is a bit more tricky to find the enemies to fight. I will actually go back to the shelter, sleep in the shelter, to essentially to make it morning in the game, and then we'll go right out to hunt the enemies. I do also believe that one of the best guns to actually find here in the village, in the beginning, is the AKM, because it is a incredibly strong weapon, like an actual assault rifle with a fantastic damage and pen. And the ammo that you actually find for that gun, you can actually reuse when you go to the second map, which is the Minefield, because in the Minefield the enemies actually have the gun which I'm using right now, the RK95, which is, I believe, a much better gun than the AKM, just the basic AKM, and it uses the same ammo, so you will be able to reuse the ammo. And when you do find the find a scope or a silencer and so on, you can freely attach it to the RK95. So it's actually a fantastic way to play the game, essentially. Sergey says, yes, the boys want to see your cabin. Here you go, everyone. So this is my cabin. Okay, do not ask why I have a pike in my bed. Let me sleep and we'll see. So now it's 9 a.m. So 9 in the morning, and it should be the morning outside. Let me turn off the filters, the nighttime filters for you guys. So this is my shelter. I know this is kind of weird to have the weapon display here, but at some point I will put the guns on either side of the panel, and it's going to be amazing. I have essentially all the items, including the gun which I was trying to find, which is this AKS. Let me climb upstairs. I will actually put the VSS there and stuff like that. I will maybe, I have to think about it. The VSS, the SVD on the side right there, and the shotguns so on, and the other guns here. You know, the NATO guns there. We'll see. But yeah, the only gun that we still have to find for the demo is the AKM. That's the only thing, and we're good. Yep, that's what they said. Why do I have a fish on nearby? Listen, it's a large fish. Okay. Um, I need to have the fish, you know, because I can actually fish. There's some of your friends, you know, the perch, the bream, a roach, you know. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. So, yeah, that's. I have plenty of items. Very weird stuff, like fantastic guns, like stuff like Santa's jacket and the hoodie from the border zone. All the crazy items, including actually the helmet, which I thought was the last helmet to find, which is the Soviet helmet from the Second World War, like the green one. The SSH 39 is the name of it. Like everything, I have everything, all the types of armor plating and so on. It's crazy. So anyway, I will take a small break, everyone. I encourage you to do so as well. I will stand up, stretch, I will have something to drink, and I will be right back in like 5 minutes or something. Enjoy the music and enjoy each other's company, and I will be right back. Alright. I'm back. And sorry if that potentially took a little bit longer than usual. But I'm back. Better than ever, okay? It's just how it goes. Let me try to change this. Alright. Hello. Okay. Hell yeah. Let me check. Color collection is on. Alright, let's begin. So, we're back. So, for the ones that are just joining us now, we're still hunting for a single item until we finish the entire challenge. That's the AKM gun with its magazine. I have decided that the best way for us to actually find that item with a mag is to actually hunt the bandits down, the enemies here on this map. So, besides looting some of the simple stuff right here, we're actually gonna go to every single house to try to find the bandits there. And of course, as soon as we hear someone shoot or whatever, we're gonna go towards them. Now, that's of course not the most intelligent way to play this game. But I do believe that that way we will actually get the AKM the quickest. So the enemies will, if they do have... Whoa. Wait. Oh, wait. Okay, now it works. Let me do it like this. Let me exchange it like this. Okay. So if the enemies do spawn with sorry for my aim, I didn't have the hand stamina. So if the enemies do spawn with the AKM, they will always 100% of the time have a mag with a gun. This is the AKM. This is the gun that we're trying to get. Let me make some space for it. Good. Now the only thing we're actually missing is the mag for the gun. Now, of course, if I do find the enemy here with the AKM, I will take it off him, you know. But if for some reason we cannot find the mag for the AKM, then I do believe that what's his face? The merchant actually sells, I mean, has a chance to sell the mag, the AKM mag. So we can also go towards the merchant to actually find the mag. Of course, all the enemies and all the cupboards and so on also have a chance to spawn a AKM mag. So we should actually look in every box and so on, and of course on the ground. Okay, let's move a little bit. If you actually shot the enemy that was and killed the enemy that was in this house, so I don't believe there's a second one here. I do like my lights, including the Narva. So there are two types of lights in the game. This one, even though it's day, I will show you. This one, it has a white light. It's called Polaris. And this one, if you can see, it kind of has a yellowish light. That's called Narva. I do love the Polaris in the day much more than Narva, but I do enjoy the Narva at night, specifically because I do believe that the Polaris is too strong at night when everything is pitch black and so on. But of course it's completely usable and so on. The enemy itself has an AKM. That's it. We have every single gun in the game. Hell yes. Let me get the AKM that has a higher durability. If we somehow survive until the shelter, we will have every single item in the entire game in our shelter. Let's go. I will actually spend some time in the shelter reorganizing. I cannot believe that we have completed this. I will also spend some time actually in the shelter reorganizing some of the placements and locations and so on of my items. Right now I do believe I kind of have a fine system where all the food items and so on are inside of the kitchen, of course, but let's actually place all the guns at a specific location and we'll see. All right, we have actually arrived at the cabin. This is insane. We have spent the last week getting all the rarest possible. Look at this beautiful gun. Look at that gun. All the most rare items possible in the game, and so on and so forward. And then at the end, we were left with some of the most common items in the entire game. That included some of the belts and so on, and some of the guns, like I mentioned, the MP5 and so on. Crazy. We also got two of these guns. So let's actually leave the AKM in some location, and now let's actually think what we're gonna do. First of all, I will put the healing items. We'll place them actually. Whoa, there's no room for the second line for the SOS kids. Crazy. Okay, like that. Then we'll place the IFX like this. Hopefully this one doesn't fall. Barely. So I believe right now we're gonna go and slowly reorganize our shelter. Santa's jacket. Put the Santa jacket right there. Whoa. Okay. So let me also leave the guns like this. Okay. Okay. So this is kind of insane. I will pick up all of those. I mean, this is kind of getting now. Okay. Let me place all of these items inside of here, and then we'll figure out the juices, the meats, the beers, the pineapples, and so on. I would like to have my inventory kind of clear for the next part, essentially. Not fully, but almost clear. So crazy. Okay. First of all, let me pick up all of these items. Let me place them somewhere where I can. Okay. Something like this. Then let me pick up these items. 190 shots for the SVD. Crazy. I will actually place the SVD right here. Let me place it a little bit to the left. Good. Actually, let me place it a little bit. Huh. Like this. In the middle, essentially. I believe that's fine. So my intention is, at the moment, to make room. So instead of the table right here, to place this table. Hopefully there will be some space and room for it. Please. Please. Maybe like this. No, I do believe the best way is like this. Though the weapon case is actually... Let me figure something out, okay? So if I do place the military crate a bit closer to here... Those are not the military crates which I need. So that would be these two. That would be these two, okay. Oh, it says items 19 and 4, okay. Good. So what I'm trying to do right now is actually organize my inventory. Why? Because I would like to display all the items which I found. Because I do have all the items in the entire game. So I would truly like... Wait. No. How would I be able to... Is it even possible? Like this. So what happens now? What happens now? In other case, let me place it like this. Make room for this one. Okay. And let me move. Oh yeah, that's kinda the problem. The gun gets... That's such a unique problem. Okay, thankfully we have a solution. Let me now place the weapon display. Can I go even closer? No. No. Okay. That doesn't look bad. How about if I do this? Is there now room for... Yes, there is. Good. Good. So I would like potentially place 2 of the tables right here. I don't believe there's enough space for it. Okay, fair enough. But there is enough space for the crates. Let me place like this. I believe this looks incredible. I will take the painting of the wall. I will put a dartboard instead because I'm cool. Okay. Let me think right now. So, helmets. I would like to place all the... Actually... So, let me see what I have in my inventory. I do have the body. So, I will do... So, let me actually just show. Because I do have to show every single item in the game. Let me show every item that I have. And all the rest are actually gonna go inside of the cupboards and the crates and so on. So inside of them, not on top of it. So first of all, I believe that's fine. Second of all, let me do it like this somehow. Let me place the SVD right here. So what I was thinking is to actually put the Soviet guns maybe right here on the wall right here. No, yeah, maybe, yeah. Something like this. Then the mags for the gun. So you can actually attach the mags for the gun on the weapon board like this. So that's fine. Now let me actually place the armor. So this is the winter one. This is the green one. The camo one, this one. I believe these are all the possible types of the armor. Of course, let me make sure. I believe VC green, yes. I believe that's correct. There's 4 of them. Of course, I will put the extras in the cupboards. Now, let me actually... Wait a minute. Let me place an ACOG on this AKSU. Let me put the sides all the way forward so it kind of looks normal. Yeah. Okay. Okay, good. Incredible, yo. It's happening. It's very slowly happening. Let me go. Yes, let me grab the plates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 4 type of plates. Actually, because I do have more room, let me take all of them. So I will actually place the plates in front of this. So it goes like this. It goes 2 for the level 1 protection, 3A for the level 2 protection, 3 for the level 3 protection, 3 plus for the level 4 protection, and 4 for the level 5 protection. It doesn't actually follow some of the basic rules, let's say, of numbers in games, but it's exactly like that in the real life, you know. 3, 4, 5. So I'll place one here. Actually, it might cover up. Let me see. It might cover up the armor, so it's fine. It's fine. 3 plus 4. Let me place it again. Let me place the helmet. And right next to it, this other special helmet. Wow, it already actually looks like much better, you know? At least for me, of course. I hope it does for you too. Let me actually take out the plates from the armors as well. I believe let me return them back. Okay. So I just have more items essentially on display. That's the only reason why I would do so. You know? Like that. Okay. And I believe right here I do have another one. Yes, look. How about here? I do have more, but they're empty. Let me try to do something. Let me actually loot these ones. Let me actually place all of them, because why not, you know? Ladies and gentlemen, we are getting very close to finishing this. This is incredible. So for the people who are joining here, we actually have all the items. We are now equipping our shelter with to look amazing, to have all the best possible gear and items on display for us to watch and to see it, you know. Let me equip this. Do I have any more rigs somewhere? I do not believe I do. Okay, place it. I could have sworn I put a rig somewhere. Yes. As I mentioned, like, I just know there's... Look, another one. The more the merrier. About here? It's just... I just have items everywhere, okay? I'm just gonna say that. So anyway, let me place this one right here. Okay. So now, on my person, I do have all the possible plates of armor. Let me go from the beginning. So let me start. Number 2. There's 5 types of plating. Of course, I have all of them, but as you can see, I do have duplicates as well. So that's level 2. Now I need level 3A, which is this. Wow, I only have one 3A. That's lucky. I believe I found the 3A on in the last stream or something similar to it. Okay. 3, and I have a whole bunch of 3 pluses. Okay. 3 plus. 3 plus. 3 plus. Like this. Those are the level 4 uh, protection plating. Of course, it's incredible. It I believe, stops every gun in the game. Oh no, it doesn't stop the RK95s actually. My bad. It doesn't stop every item in the game. Every gun in the game, essentially. Like this. Okay. Okay, so these are my protection items right here on the table. I will also add the grenades on that side of the table. I just want to have everything kind of close. I hope that makes sense. Where would I put? Oh, they're on my person. Okay, so look, I also have all the grenades. I place them right next to each other. Place it a little bit closer. So that's the 4 types of grenades. In between, I'll actually place the night vision goggles. I believe it just looks cool. It does. The helmets I'll place at some other point. Oh, the MP5 actually needs a silencer. And potentially even a magazine. I do believe I have it somewhere. If I don't, I will actually remove the mag from this gun. I will also remove the Cobra and put it on this. I believe that's fine. Okay. So on this wall, I will actually put all the, I guess, Soviet guns. Let me make sure that's actually possible. And stuff like this, which is not Soviet, of course, but still. The VSS and the Mosin. I believe the Mosin is here. Yes. Okay. Is the Mosin. The helmets are interfering a little bit. We will manage, we will manage. Okay. Okay. Place the VSS like this. I will actually place the AK, if I can, a little bit in the back. Oh, I cannot. Let me place the VSS a little bit forward. Okay. Let me place the KP-31 like this. Is that it? Yes, I believe that's it. Those are all the Soviet guns except the KP-31, which is actually, I was taught, it's a Finnish gun that was made in that specific year. But then after the Finnish-Soviet War, I believe, or something similar to it, the Soviets actually saw the design of the KP-31 and and they made their own gun called the PPSH, which is of course a legendary gun in the war and further beyond. I do have to watch my hydration a little bit more closely in the game, of course. Sergey says in YouTube chat, finally, organization at its finest, the Golden Dragon. Thank you. This looks very organized. You know exactly where the stuff is, and as soon as you get to your cabin from a hard journey, hard journey, great job. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's kind of beautiful, right? It's kind of simple yet very well organized. Thank you, man. Like a lot. Now, ammo doesn't. I just want to mention that 180 ammo went through the floor for the SKS. Okay. Anyway, is there room for the SOS medkit? Yes, there is. Good. All right. So the crates here are empty because I will actually place stuff on the crates as well. I will actually place the Yakari backpacks not on the crates, but in front of them. First of all, they look incredible. Actually, I will place the green one, the black one. It just looks nicer like this. I mean, the camo one, the brown one, and the basic green one. So this also looks great. Oh, the lights. I will actually place several lights. Let's say 3 of them with some batteries here in front. So stuff like this. Stuff like this. And I need one more. Here we go. And then the Polaris one, which is the other way. Let me check. I mean, it's funny, but I believe this kind of looks organized a little bit, actually. Now the batteries for the lights. I guess in the back. Let me try something like this, actually. It's too close to the edge and I cannot place it closer to that, so I will slowly place them behind so they don't drop all the other items, okay? Or disturb all the other items, I mean. Okay, so those are the batteries. What else? What else can I place there? I place the helmets there. What would actually go? Oh, the mattress is upstairs, but look, a sleeping bag would be placed incredibly well. Like this. It's like trying to go to a camping, you know, trip. So yeah, that's it. Some food. Sergey asks, can we think that you're going to go today into Vostok? Today I'm not gonna go to Vostok. I'm sorry, Sergey. Today I'm gonna celebrate. I'm gonna celebrate the completion of the 100% challenge, and by reorganizing all my loot, as you can see, and then we'll see. Tomorrow probably we will go to Vostok, or I hope we do. We'll see. But today we're gonna organize all the loot because we actually have every single item in the game, every single one. We have slowly managed, so we're slowly trying to make it look pretty, you know. Sergey also says, and the Golden Dragon, remember that nothing lasts forever, my guy. What I mean by that is that, yeah, the organization looks awesome, but who's to say you're not going to die and all this organization is for nothing? Listen, You can say that for a bunch of things. Because I'm gonna die and etc. Then I should not, you know, have clean clothes or whatever. No, man. Take care of yourself, you know. I like my cabin to be beautiful, especially now, since I actually completed the 100% challenge without dying once, which is amazing. And I'm incredibly proud of that, I guess, achievement, and I would like to mark it, but with making, what's it called, with by making the cabin look incredible, you know. That's the VSS mic. Hopefully I can place it somewhere here because it's not very common of a mag. Oh man. Okay, I'll place it there for now. You know? So it's a part of the game which I do enjoy, and I will try to make it more, you know, more beautiful. Why not? We have a new subscriber, Galaxy Traveler on YouTube. Thank you very much for the subscription. You know? Thank you very much, and welcome. Right now I'm actually trying to organize my cabin, my shelter. It is taking some portion of the time, but we just finished an incredible challenge. At least it was for me a huge challenge, a monumental challenge. I got 100% of every single item in the game without dying once, because of the way that I'm doing the game, you know, which is incredible. Because of the way that I'm playing the game by actually playing permadeath. It doesn't matter if it's in Vostok or in some other zones, you know. So yeah. Oh, let me actually put the patrol backpack there. Sergey says you should play the guitar when you're done with the organization Golden Dragon. That would be awesome, like a good feeling. You're right. You're right, Sergey. That's actually a fantastic suggestion. Thank you, Sergey. I will. Hell yes, Sergey. Thank you, man, for that suggestion. I do love to play the guitar. Okay. I'm just not sure what to put on this side of the, what's it called? I guess the other cars. Oh, I see a problem on the other side. That's the problem on the other side. So because the drum is sticking like a sore thumb, I'll actually place the drums like this. It looks kind of funny, but I like it. So now if I put the car, yes, it looks nice. I will actually place my regular MP5 as well. I do love the gun. This is the magazine for this car. Like this. What else? What else? Bandages are fine. The Galaxy Travel said, did you find the OZ5 suppressor or the rider yet? Let me check. The OZ5 is actually a laser attachment for your gun, so it looks like this. With it's like this, you know. The Galaxy Travel. That's the OZ5. And of course it's beautiful. I I have several of them, depending on the gun, you know, and I have some lying around, I believe. Yeah. And for the, you said the rider, I do have it somewhere. For I do have it hidden somewhere, but yes, I believe so. On some pistol, probably. That would be interesting if I don't have the rider suppressor. Then that would be incredible because I have the shotgun suppressor. Imagine if I don't have that one. What's this? The hybrid suppressor. Where are my pistols? Cobra, PPS monster. I don't even see my pistols, which is kind of a problem. Oh no, here they are. Actually, it seems like I don't have the rider suppressor. Yes, the rider suppressor only goes on the pistols. I thought I had one. I probably have it somewhere. If I don't have it, we'll go get it. But let me, But for now, I will try to organize my loot. I could have sworn I have it somewhere. I have both of the sights for the pistols, the MRR and the SRO. And I guess and maybe the micro. I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, what else? Let me actually place not the food here. The food actually goes in here. So the field ration will actually go next to the mess kit. What do we have here? Scent, lights, ammo. Fair enough. I believe that's it for this location here. Let me actually check some of my guns. So for example, this shotgun. Let me place the shotgun like this. Because I would actually like to place some other gun. Oh, the AKM. The AKM. So let me take the KP 31. Let me actually place the AKM there. The Galaxy Traveler on YouTube says those were the rarest things for me to find. The OZ5 laser and the rider suppressor, and he says that the MP7 mags were also the rarest to find. That's actually true for the MP7 mags. I actually got incredibly lucky. I think I found like 3 of them or something similar to that. Because you're correct. I actually found many more MP7s than actually mags for the MP7. That's actually completely true. But yeah, I do have now several of them. I didn't take all of the MP7s and all of the mags home. Just if I had space, some room for it for them. Okay. MP5. Okay. This kind of doesn't look beautiful, but it's functional, so I guess. Let me place a red. No. There's an MP5 mag behind this wall. There is not. I mean, there is, but I cannot access it. I don't believe them. Oh, yes, I can. If I truly try it, I can. Oh, man. Anyway, but yeah. Sergey says, tonight is the night where I test my limitations as well, the Golden Dragon. Just like you, I have 100% kill ratio in the village, in the Minefield, and of course in Vostok. I'm excited and I'm anxious. What? 100 to 0 to, I mean, yeah, I guess 0. That's crazy, man. I wish you the best of luck, Sergey. That sounds crazy, yo. I have 3 paintings behind the retrieval. True. I can't remember what I got it. What I also have behind the wall, but there is a way, you know, to get inside of the wall like this. Oh, I found it. We're good. If you do it quick enough, you can get it. So I'm sorry for the watchers. I have to do so. Okay. Oof, almost. Almost. This is the gameplay that you came to see. Listen, okay. Tonight you're flirting something new, okay? It's making me dizzy, okay? It's actually making me dizzy. Almost. Actually, almost. 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 Woo. I believe it's behind this. Galaxy Traveler says, I'm the edge of my seat. God damn it. Oh, man. Listen. It's gonna happen, okay? I need that mag. You're saying, but why do we need that mag? I say, because it's mine, you know? Hell yeah, we did it, boys and girls. We did it. Hell yeah. Look at that. We did it. Now that's the thrilling of gameplay that you came here to see, yo. Woo. I can't remember what item actually retrieved like that. I believe it was the paintings of Galaxy. I believe it was the painting as well, yeah. Crazy, man. Crazy stuff. Let me try to place it like this. Okay, good. Now let me place all of the items back. Galaxy says in the YouTube chat, nicely done. The patience in the end prevails. That's correct. That's correct. In the end, of course. It wasn't from the beginning. Let me actually take this, because I do want the car 21 with the 309 ammo to actually go on top. It just looks much more swanky, like beautiful, essentially. with the mags up top. I mean, that's beautiful, you know. I will also place the scope right there. And the RK9 with its mag in the back. Why not? It kind of looks beautiful, right? This MP5 though doesn't look correct with the... Oh no, it's fine, it's fine. It does look fine. Okay. What else? What do I have? Yo, I have the knives, so yes, let me put the knife collection. There's only 3 types of knives, right? The 240, the 200, and the Jaeger. I believe that's correct. Let me actually see the difference between these 2 knives, because they essentially have the same... I mean, they look kind of the same. Oh, except one is larger than the other. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, that's fine. Some my boots. Let me actually place this properly. And place the ammo with the other ammo. Oh, actually, let me do it. That's upside down. Let me place the ammo like it should, you know? It should be placed right next to each other. I believe that's fine. Some of this, some of this. Actually, I'm gonna need to take down, what's it called? I'm gonna need to take down the VSS specifically because the VSS, or the mag of the VSS, I guess, it actually has the ammo for the gun inside of it. Where it is? Oh, it's here. Oh, thank you. Juice. Another juice. Thank you. Listen, okay? Let's also drink in the real world, okay? Just give me a second. Let me drink. Now that's what I call gaming, okay? Now that's the act of game. Okay. Thank you, Tink. Let me also eat the war chocolate. It's incredibly important. I do have a bunch of beer, so I will drink beer. For the food items, I do believe I do have all the food items. Let me just take the tuna. I'm not sure if I do have the tuna in the fridge. I mean, in this area right here. So yeah, that's it. Let me take the MP7, of course, with one of its mags. Oh yeah. Let me unload the VSS mag so I can actually place the ammo. Look how... So even the box... So even the box for the ammo looks kind of different and weird, you know? For the VSS. Just a square box of ammo. Okay, fair enough. Let me place the MP7. Can I place the gun here and for it to look alright? Don't fall through the world, okay? For the cabin. Okay. It does look weird though. Does it though? There's also... I'll take the second. Move the mag. Place it there. I'll take the second MP7 and place it there actually. So it kind of looks nice. Okay. Those are all the ammunitions. Look how beautiful the wall looks. I can actually add the attachments additionally here. I'm not sure if I want to do so though. Oh yeah, the rider... the rider suppressor by Galaxy. I believe you're absolutely correct. I could have sworn I had it. But it seems that we don't have it. Which just means we will have to go and get it. Is it on this pistol? No, that's the no, that's the Makarov. Okay. What's this? The Navy. It's hidden somewhere. Like it has to be. Like there's a Glock with the silencer on. But no. No. I'm not getting stuck. Okay. I am not getting stuck. Okay. Game, you're not gonna succeed in that. Okay, I'm just gonna say that immediately. Okay, now a little bit to the right. Good. All is there. What's next? Let me open actually all of my packs and see what I have and what I don't have displayed essentially. Look how many extra beers I have. Crazy. Actually, I don't have the matches displayed, which I will display. The hiking pants. I believe these are jeans or somewhere in here. No, those are hiking pants. Okay. I do have the Sona hat, the C player. This was that the cassette player? Yeah. Sergey asks, do you think the shotgun is better without the SVD, or do you think it's better with it? What's your perspective on for you? If I do take the... so here's the gun. Look how beautiful it looks. If I do take the SVD, I would like to have a gun that shoots full auto, because the SVD by itself is incredibly powerful. Of course, it's a fantastic gun. It's kind of like a medium range, long range weapon. So I would like something that actually goes again to somewhere in between medium range and close range. Of course, the shotgun can work, especially because in this game the shotgun can actually kill the enemies at range. Like it's not in some other games where it's essentially just if he's in front of you. But I would still take some. I would still take something like an MP5 instead of the shotgun. Actually, I don't... wow! Actually, I don't believe you can place... you can use the shotgun and the SVD together. Yeah, you need like a smaller gun. So yeah, that actually is the answer to the question, Sergey. You know? Sorry, I mean, I meant to say the SLR. Oh, the silencer. I believe it's better with. I have never actually tried though. I just found the silencer a few days ago for my first time, and then I found like 5 more of them. Even though I went to Vostok like 18 times, you know. But that's it, you know. Like I think every single gun is better with the silencer. I don't believe the damage gets reduced or something similar to it. No. So yes, I believe it's better. You know. The Galaxy Traveler says the EA is next year for the game. Yes, I do believe it is. I hope, of course, I always do hope that it's right. I mean, maybe before the New Year's Eve. I hope so at least. But I think you're right, Galaxy. I think it's gonna be somewhere in the beginning of the next year. My go-to is the MP5 and the MP5 SD with the ACOG. So the SD has an integrated silencer. Yeah, it's a beautiful gun. I do like to use the voodoo scope, so let me show you. I do like to use the voodoo scope on everything, essentially. That and the leopard scope. I will show you the leopard scope. It kind of looks like the voodoo scope, but where it is? Oh, it's this. It's this one. Look. I like all of those scopes, essentially because of the way that I can zoom in, but also you can actually bring your eye away from the scope so you can actually see stuff. Like, it's fantastic in the way that the developer has achieved that in his game. You know? It's great. It's fantastic. So yeah. Sergey says, yes, that's what I was asking. Try the shotgun with the SLV. I will, Sergey. Galaxy says in YouTube, that is nice actually. Yes, I have so much stuff I haven't even tried yet. I feel you. I feel you, Galaxy. There's just too many crazy guns and items. So look, I still have to place this gun somewhere, right? And the MK18, this gun somewhere. Like, I still have to place those two guns on display somewhere, you know. So I do believe I will actually place them like this. Please, just... Is that fine? It's a very large gun, so I will actually place the MK18. Is that my favorite? Does this gun have the silencer? No, it has the SOCOM. Okay, never mind. No, that doesn't look right. Let me see. Can I? Yes, I can. Good. I'm sorry for being so loud. I got very excited at the moment at me being able to actually have room on my weapon displays to actually showcase all the guns that we have. Okay, place. Okay, good. Somehow it all fit. Let me place this. Actually, I will not place this on the weapon display kit, but actually I can place that here somewhere. Actually, yes. So I'll place the gun there. It's so subtle, right? But look how beautiful it looks. Look how beautiful this looks. That's nice, actually, says Galaxy. I have so much stuff. Yeah. Sergey asks, hey, Galaxy, this is what will push us to be great in trying all the guns. Buddy, try to get accustomed to all the guns and then learn them the way they need to be. Okay, you're talking in chat. Okay, fair enough. But I do agree with that, Sergey. Boys and girls, we're almost done with the reorganization of our shelter. Look how beautiful it looks. Look how slick it looks. So by the way, the item upstairs is the mattress. So look how huge it is. It's huge in the inventory, but it's also huge in the outside. And also I just have a fish next to me in bed. It's fine, okay? I would like actually to place the jacket right here. And actually, yes, look at this. Oh man, I can maybe do something like how would I I would like to bend somehow. It doesn't matter. I think I'll do it like this. Okay, then what else? That's just a crazy sight right there. Those are three night vision goggles just on top of each other. I have one on my character and one next to the accessory panel, you know, or I guess spot, accessory spot. I'll place a few of the bandages in the back right here. Okay. I do need the C meds and the antibiotics actually, and the painkillers. I actually saved one of the C meds right here. Yes, I did. I never take the C meds back, you know, to the cabin. So it's fantastic that I actually took some, you know. Painkillers and cold medicine. Some of the Fairvex, you know. Sergey says in YouTube chat, hey, the Golden Dragon, that's exactly where I put my sleeping bags and it saves a lot of room in my cabin. Exactly, yo. Upstairs, you know, on the locker at the top. It's crazy. It's exactly where it needs to be. I will take the guns and I will actually place them here. It just seems like a fantastic location for them. Can the Makarov have a sight? No, it cannot. Okay, fair enough. I will actually take these sights for the pistols. I will place one. Let's check them out together. So this is the SRO scope for the pistols, especially for a Glock. It kind of looks nice, right? It doesn't look that bad. But the Glock already by itself has a fantastic sight. Look, just a dot, just a beautiful small dot, and you can see it both at night and at day. It's fantastic. Let's add the. This is the classical one. I like both actually, but yeah, I will not actually attach any of the scopes on the guns. I will just place them next to the pistols. I believe that's the best way. Maybe like that, yeah, because they are very tiny. In YouTube, Galaxy says, yeah, I know. I guess I like the runs to Vostok more than actually using the loot they get. True, same, Galaxy. He says, most of the times I go to Vostok, I try to clear all 10 enemies before I finish looting. Exactly. That's exactly how I play. I love to, even though of course you don't need to do anything similar to that, it just feels amazing to clear the map, like to make the map safe. That's why I love this game, you know? You can play the game as however you want to, you know? It's great. So let me actually place the mag for the VSS next to. But why don't you attach? That's my question. Um, can't believe this, but I don't actually have space for everything here, you know? Voodoo, the laser sight. Ooh, quick reflexes. Look at the shotgun silencer. It's larger than a pistol, you know? Crazy. There's actually no room for. So I guess I will show, because that's the monster, that's the navy one, that's the hybrid one, I believe. That's the Socom one. No, that's the hybrid one. So I can actually show all of the suppressors on the guns themselves. I don't have to actually place them individually outside. I also believe it kind of looks much better like it, you know. What I will actually do is I would like to place the center's jacket here on the box right here, and the hoodie, the special hoodie actually, not the basic one, this one, the special one. Okay, right next to it. I will place the mosquito hat here, right there, where it was. Duffel bag, nomad backpack. I don't need some of those. That's fine. Tea-fleece, brown, green, and windbreakers. I don't believe I have. Oh, I have a black windbreaker, but I don't have the green one in my. Okay, like this. No. Like this. Like that. Like this. I will try to mix and match. I believe it looks better. Like this. Yeah. Sergey says in the YouTube chat, what are you going to do with all the silencers? Actually, I believe I'm gonna place them back in the cabinet. Because I already have them displayed on the guns themselves, right? Look, even the Soviet ones, right? Look, all of them are there. So I believe even the shotgun one. Look how large the shotgun one. The shotgun silencer is almost as big as the MP7. You know, like it's just funny. It just looks huge, man. But yeah, I believe it. They're gonna go back in the. Oh, the sauna hat. The sauna hat will go. It's like a hidden Easter egg that you. No. It's gonna go next to the mosquito hat, I believe. Yeah. Let me try to find a way to place it behind the mosquito hat. Though infamously, both the mosquito hat and the sauna hat have large hitboxes, so I have to be careful. Okay, good. Looks amazing. Thank you, Sergey. Thank you very much. You have it looking professional, like it's a storefront. Thank you, Galaxy. Thank you. It's a storefront. Actually, you're completely correct. Yeah, kind of like it's a storefront. Look, oh man. That's correct. Let me try to place some of the stuff here so it doesn't look so empty, you know? I will take the... Wait, I will take the AKM. I will place the Pro on it and the PBS. So at least it has something on it. Oh, actually, no gun has a micro on it as well. That looks so dumb, but yeah, fair enough. I can place it there, okay. So far so good, I believe. For the food items, man, let me try to collect all the food. Oh, the alarm clock, actually. Let me place the alarm clock next to the table. I just like stuff like this. Look, next to the bed. I mean, I do have the fish, okay, the pike, but let's focus on something else. Next to the bed, I do have the cassette player, so I can listen to some music if I go, you know, to bed. I have the macro, of course, for self-defense. I have the alarm clock, so if I have to wake up, you know, I can just select the alarm, you know, activate the alarm, and the melatonin pills. So if I do really have to sleep, I can just take one and I sleep well, you know. And of course the guitar, my beautiful guitar, is next to me, okay? So it's kind of like, what's it called? Environmental storytelling or something, you know? Crazy. So let's actually take the food items. Juice, the pea soup, another juice, the green juice, okay. I have to take the mustard. Oh, actually, I already have it. I remember. The meatballs, the meat, the pineapples, the peas. Need the peaches. Okay, the peaches. Woo. And something else. Tomatoes. I feel like I'm missing something. More chocolate. What am I missing? The peas, peaches, pineapples. Am I missing something? The cigarettes are out. I believe that's it. Tuna is upstairs. Is there? Okay, good. Sergey says, altogether, I think the Golden Dragon has about 700 hours on this game, if not them more. Me? No, I have 60. No, I have 16 in total, Sergey. A little bit now, maybe over 60. Galaxy says, the pea soup is underrated. True. Exactly true. It's right next to mustard. And thank you, Tink, in Twitch chat, Tink. Thank you, Tink. Yes, it's right next to the mustard and the pea soup. Vkarkanich would be proud. Let me hydrate. Oh, soda. Look, I do have the soda. So let me place the food items, which are not these food items, here on the kitchen counter. Maybe. Place the meatballs. Place the meat. Say, place the peaches. No, the pineapples in juice. Makes sense. Peaches. Actually, I would like them turned towards me. Okay. No, don't drop them. The peas. The Henrietta. Or whatever. Okay, the tomatoes. The war chocolate. It's the war chocolate. It's just completely normal to have it on inside of your kitchen. It's just there, you know. Okay, like this. And now I believe that I mean that looks beautiful to me. That looks beautiful. Believe that's it. For the bandages, I believe I put everything here. Yes. I also have the lotion and the balm there. On YouTube, Galaxy asks, I have a question for everyone. Does using a sleeping bag reset the instance and enemy count? It doesn't, actually. And you can use several of them in a row, like essentially at the same time. You use one, and then you wait a few seconds, and then like a second, and then you use another item. It's great because essentially you can skip the entire night. You know? That's a fantastic question. Of Galaxy. I was also having the same question, you know, and Karkani says, no, actually you can use it several times in Vostok. And then I tried, so Karkani is a member of Twitch chat. And then I tried it and it's, it's absolutely true. It's correct. What's that gun on the fireplace? Is asked by Think. It's the M78. It's the gun from the quest. The quest is to deliver 6 beers to the trader, and then he will give you the gun, the magazine, and something else. Oh, and the bullets. It's a very rare gun. Actually, I think that's a fantastic I guess insight. I only ever saw this gun from the quest, and that's it. I didn't see the gun in Vostok, for example. Not once, not even a single time. Actually, I didn't even see the mag for this gun in Vostok, which is actually very interesting. But yeah. Galaxy says in YouTube chat, that's fantastic. I thought for sure it reset everything. No, it doesn't. It's amazing, yo. Thanks. No problem, yo. Thank you for having that question, because it's actually very insightful and very useful, by the way, especially if you don't have a light or something similar, but you have a sleeping item or sleeping items, a few of them. Fantastic question, essentially. We have them like this. Oh, the gloves and the working gloves. So I'm kind of like a where are the working gloves? Oh, cat food. Cat food. I will place the cat food on the ground next to the entrance. It's like sometimes a cat just shows up, okay? And here's the can for its food, you know? Here's the can. That looks weird, but listen to me. It's kind of cool. I'm just gonna say that. Crackers TP. Oh yeah, TP is actually. Wait, I don't have a bathroom. Listen, that just means you actually have to go outside. That just means you have to go outside, which means you'll have the TP close to the entrance. Okay, like this. Okay, I'm just saying. That's how it functions. Okay. Oh, and the crackers actually. Dudes and dudettes, this looks great, yo. Thing says the working gloves, you can put them on the top of the toolbox. There you go, it's there, you know. Oh no, you already know that I put them on the toolbox. Think, amazing memory, yo, because I did forget that. Segi says, but remember, when you use the sleeping, do not use it in the cabin, okay? I think the Golden Dragon can agree on it. To use the sleeping bag in the cabin, I actually haven't tried that yet. But yeah, you shouldn't have to. You can just sleep in the cabin. You can go outside of the cabin to the village. You can come back in the cabin and sleep again if you want to. So yeah. I have a coffee maker in every room, says Galaxy. Okay, listen. Not everyone is as rich as that, you know. I have only one. Look, the coffee master. First things first. I just want to stay awake, okay? Dudes, do that. I believe we are done. The only thing, yes, we are actually missing. Let me put this mag next to the gun. Actually, I already have it. I do believe that Kalex is correct. I think we are actually missing the... I can't believe I'm actually missing an item. I do believe you're missing the rider suppressor. I could have sworn I attached it to a gun, but look, it's not there. That's the only two guns which I have on my character, you know? Think asks where the licorice? Right here, next to the hot plate, and the cigarettes, and the snus, and the energy powder, okay? Right there. Yeah, it can't be hiding. But I'm very certain I attached it to a gun, but I cannot see it on any pistol, you know. So it's fine. It means that tomorrow we have some stuff to do. Actually, let me take a small break. Let me take a small break and I'm gonna stand up and stretch a little bit and have something to drink. I'm kinda thirsty, you know. I need to hydrate, yo, and I'll be right back, okay? Actually, Sergey asked in YouTube chat, hey, the Golden Dragon, how much of IFAC do you have? They're so hard to find. Yes, they are. But if you have more than 5, then you're doing a lot better than me, buddy. I do have a lot of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe 7 in total, maybe. They are rare. Actually, my first IFAC I found in the green container in the Minefield, you know, where there's 3 of crates that you can loot. It was just on the ground. It wasn't in a crate, it was on the ground. That was my first one about 2 weeks ago, but from time to time I do find it in Vostok. Not every single run, but almost every single run. They are extremely rare, but very useful, of course. I like to have several of them next to me. Thing says secrets should be next to the bed. Listen, that's the name of the band, right? Something similar. Nah, it's fine. It can be here, and the matches, it's fine. Nice one thing. Nice one thing. I've done a dozen runs to Vostok and only found 3 IFAC. Says of Galaxy. True. They're very, very rare to find. Also, I usually find them not in the healing section, but instead I find them... I'm sorry while I'm here. Let me talk with you. I don't find them in the healing section. I actually find them in the military loot. It makes sense, of course, but still, usually for every other item, if I want to find it, like food, I find in the food locations, you know, except for the IFAC. The IFAC is a healing item that's found in the military loot most often for me, which is also I mean, it makes sense, of course, but it's something to keep in mind. Okay, everyone, I will stand up, stretch, have something to drink, and I'll be right back. Alright. Here I am. I hope you, boys and girls, haven't waited for too long. What we're gonna do next? Give me a second. Just give me a second. We are gonna rectify an error which I made unintentionally, of course. The error is that we don't have the rider suppressor for the pistol. And thankfully, Galaxy Travel on YouTube asked a very simple question. Yo, do we have this? Do we have this suppressor? And I thought I had it. I do not. Which means, ladies and gentlemen, that we will actually go to Vostok. Hell yeah. It's not done, okay? It is not done. We still have to do our job. For this beautiful run, we will use, of course, another beautiful gun, which is the Kar 21.308 caliber. Incredible, beautiful gun. Look how beautiful it is. It even has a laser. Even our gun has a laser on it. We will use this gun to try to finish the challenge. I thought that we were much closer. We are not, but that's fine. As a secondary gun, I always love and I always will pick the beautiful MP5. This is the MP5 with the integrated silencer, which I'm completely fine with using, except I will exchange the sight for the Leopard. Look how similar these sights look. For the Leopard, which I'll put on the MP5, and the voodoo scope will stay in place on the car rifle. I will also recharge my Polaris light. You'll probably find some other, but that's fine. We'll take a few of the batteries because we do have quite a lot. We will take some of the ammo for the MP5. Oh, and of course, I almost forgot the magazine for the MP5. Okay. And let me actually take some of the SOS kits. Let me take 2 SOS kits. Let me take 2 IFX. Which I can place here. I will place the C player also right here because it can be like some kind of a, yeah. SOS. I have too many lights in my inventory right now. Plenty of bandages. I will actually place some of the bandages back. I will take the painkillers because they're kind of expendable for healing at least. Okay, and I will actually improve both my mental and my stats as high as possible, essentially. The mental 100 hydration is gonna I'm gonna use juices for that because they do restore 30. Oh, actually I believe I used up all the juices. Seems like that's true. Fair enough. Let me some more chocolate. And let me drink the soda, which is here. Here it is. And I will take 2 splints. So splints, of course, heal fractures. They don't happen often, but they do happen when the enemy shoots at us, and I mean hits us, of course. So I will take a few splints. We don't actually need anything more. We are just after the rider. Is that correct? Yes, we're just after rider silencer. And I believe we have everything else. Oh, and let's take some of the food. Some of the tomatoes. Some of the peas, the pineapples. I take the meatballs even though I don't enjoy them. I mean here in the game, of course. And I believe that's it. Sergey says no, I'm sorry. I don't take any bandages because I ain't got time to bleed, says Galaxy Traveler on YouTube. Listen, the bandages are fantastic in this game. They're kinda almost OP. But of course, they cannot stop the 2 conditions which are the most dangerous. The rupture, which you do need either an IFAK or a medkit, and the headshot or a concussion, what they call. You do still need only the medkit and the IFAK. But the bleeding and the burning can be stopped by the bandage, which is amazing. Oh, I'm so excited, chat. I am so excited. I'm gonna use yet again the Kar 21 and we're going to Vostok. At night, by the way. It's nighttime. I will not skip time. Just something. I just love going to Vostok at night. Actually, we will arrive in Vostok in the morning. So let's keep that in mind. Okay, let's go. Now that I think about it, yes, we will actually arrive in Vostok in the morning, gain time. So we do have to keep that in mind. But otherwise it's fine. So, I do like to have my guns on full auto, my MP5 on full auto. And my car rifle will be zoomed all the way in, single shot. Single shot because I would like to control the way that I shoot. Of course, when I'm shooting long range, how quickly I shoot isn't really as important, but controlling the shots is, of course, incredibly important. Now, let me remind you something of something. While I was reorganizing my inventory, yeah, we do have the night vision gun. I actually lost 180 shots through the floor. Essentially, it went for the SVD. I would like to buy some more if we do get to the trader. So we will actually hit the trader for some of his items, you know. Actually, I will take this so I can sell it. Okay, let's slowly go. Galaxy asks in YouTube chat, have you had headshot damage? Yes, yes I did. In fact, I'm kinda infamous, at least to my chat from before, that the enemies love to shoot me in the head and to apply the headshot damage buff to me, or the negative effect to me. Yes, in fact, very often. I truly am very unlucky with it. Like actually unlucky with it. Like we are talking 2 shots from an enemy with a pistol from a small, not a large range, but not a small range headshot. Like just all the time something silly like that, you know. Of course it's fun. It can happen in the game. It's kind of, you know, it's me going kind of too fast, you know. Of course, still, it's fun. But yes, I'm kind of well known for that. So yes, rupture and headshots. Let us recover enhanced stamina. Ah, so it was you. that got shot in the head behind the journalist. Exactly. Let me... I want to remind you of something, chat. If I do die right now, not only in Vostok, but also in every single map, I do have a challenge. It's a personal challenge that I started about 2 weeks ago, I believe, or something like that, or maybe 10 days ago, where if I die, it doesn't matter if it's not Vostok. If I die, I have to delete the save. So, as I mentioned, because we're still needing one item, this, because we're still in need of a item, we can still what's this? We can still die to Vostok. So it's not yet over. I thought it's over. It's not yet over. Okay. So let's be very safe and careful. I mean, we cannot be very safe. That doesn't exist in this game, but we can be careful and clever. Actually, we can be clever. Ah, so it was you that got shot in the head behind the channel. Yes, it was me. I saw it the other day. Yeah, in actually, dude, 7 HP. Oh, 7 HP. I couldn't believe my everything, everything, yo, a guitar. Actually, I will take the guitar. I will take the guitar. I will paste it right here. I do love to play my guitar. Actually, it was so insane to me that I had to post it on Reddit. Actually, like I had to post it. It was crazy. Like I shot so many of the enemies everywhere around. We're just going to the shelter to deposit some basic common items, which I don't have, Just the guy was right there, in the bush. Crazy. Crazy. Pistol. I'll sell it. Let's go immediately to the... Because I do believe I have all the food and everything necessary for the minefield. So the next map, after we go to the trader and hopefully buy some amazing stuff, the next map is the minefield. Now, the minefield is incredibly dangerous for several reasons. First of all, it's the minefield. The second of all, the enemies there are not like the enemies in this map. This map has the enemies called bandits. The minefield map has the enemies called guards, the border guards, and every single one of them, of the enemies there, has a assault rifle. Actually, the same gun which I used a little bit before. It's the RK-95, incredibly powerful gun, and we have to be very careful because they usually also spawn together. The generalist doesn't have anything special for us. I will sell the happy story. It's taking up some inventory space. Take some of the ammo and cat food. Take the cat food. I'll actually take the light as well. I will actually buy the light. Buy the light.
Kiitoksia. Tervetuloa uudemman.
Oh, and the soda and the tuna.
Nopeaa ja helppoa. Kiitokset.
Listen, I will buy everything you have, if it's good. I do like to have the lights on me because, especially if I run out of batteries, whatever, it's always useful to have some lights on you. Okay. So, let me finish what I was talking about. So, they're incredibly dangerous because they're actual enemies, right? They all have assault rifles and they're accurate. They can actually shoot full auto very frequently. I mean, it's not uncommon for them to shoot full auto. And they have very strong guns. They spawn very close to each other, so if you engage a single enemy, it's very possible for several of them to come and to shoot you. So that's, I'm talking about the enemies in the next map, the Minefield. And they predominantly spawn on just one area of the map, which is close to the end of the map. I mean, close to the Vostok side of the map. So that's also the problem. And what else? Oh yes, and we're actually playing the game in the winter mode. The winter mode is actually insane a little bit because oh no. You can see in the bottom left hand corner of the screen. Oh, actually it's night. Let me increase the brightness for you so I actually see something at night. In the you can see a meter, a stat called the body temperature. You can see that it's not 100%. Why? During the winter, depending on your insulation level, so essentially the clothes that you have on you, you're losing heat in the game. That's incredibly dangerous because if it hits 0, you're getting frostbite, which will start to kill you incredibly quickly. Now, in the next zone, the Minefield, there is no way for us to heat up. We have to heat up here, and then to be kind of quick in everything that we do in the Minefield, where we have to destroy mines, kill enemies, etc., with no cover. We have to do it quickly, now at night, and to get to Vostok. And even in Vostok, there is no easy location where you can just heat up, right? There's a location in the center of the map, which is essentially surrounded by apartment complexes, incredibly dangerous. And there are 2 more, one in the far right corner of the map, which is essentially... I thought I heard footsteps there, so I will just rush. Which essentially is in a forest like this one, where the enemies can be behind every single tree, and so on. Also, I'll talk a little bit about Vostok as we get there. Also, the enemies there are even worse. They're actual soldiers, which actual, like everything actual, with the body armor and everything, right? It's crazy, yo. So we have to be careful. Let's drink the juice. As you can see, it's already day. So the day in the game starts at 5 a.m. It ends at 7 p.m. Right now it's 7 a.m. in the game, so the morning, a new day has begun. Oh boy. The worst time to do this map is actually during the day. I mean, technically that's not true. Technically it's not true. But we do have to be very clever in the way that we approach the enemies. I will show you immediately as we get there. I might need to focus as we get close to the enemies. I will show you something actually. Let me turn off the night mode for you guys and girls on the stream, so you actually see something. Look at the towers there. Those are the watchtower, and they can see me from... Look at the range. You will now believe, run away, because they can do that. They can full auto you. No, if I run away, I will step into a mine and I will for sure die. 100% actually. Like, it's... If I just I rush blindly. So this zone is crazy, man. It's crazy, man. And of course, the watchtowers do not make it any easier. I will use the ammo from the MP5 to destroy the mines because it's much more common than the ammo for the car rifle. When I do engage the enemies with the car rifle, I would like to kill them as quickly as possible because even though I will type in chat, I'm sorry. The amount of enemies that I killed, that's incredibly important because if I do kill 10 enemies, oh baby, no. I'll have to pass here somewhere. If I do kill the 10 enemies, then the zone is safe. I can actually... There. I can actually stay here and loot essentially as long as I want. But as I mentioned, we are in winter and the winter is dangerous because there is no way to actually heat up in this zone for me. I have to do it incredibly quickly or I'm dead. Let me reload my mags. I cannot stop this once I started. Okay. Let me reload the mags. Okay. I saw a guy run upstairs. 3. Thank you, Galaxy. You are actually free to, to type in chat if you want the number. But thank you, Galaxy. That helps me a lot, man. As I mentioned, I cannot stay here forever. So I do have to move at some point. And as you can see, as I'm shooting the mines and shooting the enemies, I'm moving towards them. Crazy. This map is absolutely insane. Absolutely crazy. I have to go inside here. We are not safe here. Inside of here, we are not safe. We're surrounded by enemies here. But I can at least try to find some okay loot. Look, that's ammo for the VSS actually, so I will take it. I will actually check the watchtowers. Why? The watchtowers themselves can actually have loot from the military. That's exactly what we are searching for. Again, we are searching for the rider suppressor. Oh wow, I am surrounded actually. Yo, I am surrounded. There's 2 enemies, one in front of me, one behind me. Go. Just come upstairs. So we need that suppressor called the rider suppressor, which actually spawns with the military loot. Of course, that's actually nice loot. And the military loot can spawn here. It can also spawn on enemies incredibly rarely. Look at this, an SVD, a beautiful SVD. We already have one at home, okay? An actual one. Okay? It's not the meme, okay? It's an actual one at home. No. So that's kind of the problem which happens with the, what's it called? What was that? 4? 5. I have to heal. So I'm panicking just a tiny bit. I will try to calm down. If I don't calm down, I will die essentially. So I will calm down a little bit. Thank you very much, of Galaxy, and he asks, "Do you ever just follow the yellow tape, or is it just me that takes the cowardly route?" The yellow tape. Actually, no. You're not the only one. Never do it because I stream. Essentially, like I'm not like on a high horse or anything similar to it. It's just more fun for me and the people at the moment to watch me struggle. You know, to watch me struggle. You know, which is exactly what I'm doing right now, struggling. You know. So we have a 6 right now. 7. Oh man. Yo, relax. Oh man. 8. I believe that's 8. Oh man. So yeah, let me continue. So it's not me like taking a high course or anything. It's me. 9. There's one more enemy. I can't believe I'm actually doing this so quickly. Let me reload. It's just it's more fun for the people to watch. If you're just out for loot, you can actually follow the edge of the map all the way to the entrance, and essentially you avoid a large portion of the mines and the combat. So anyway, a single enemy here. So you actually heard they can shoot full auto at you. They can actually hit you with every single bullet, which happened to me incredibly often. And you just die in half a second, in less than half a second. You just die. You're just dead. That's it. Because yes, you do a lot of damage to the enemy with the guns, but they also do a lot of damage with the guns to you. You know, that's how it works. You know. So we have to be very careful. Like, it's no joke. Actually, no joke. We also have to keep an eye out on the body temperature. It's 60. I will actually go and begin to move towards the other watchtowers. Again, it's very important to watch out for the mines, because in between... Oh, what's this? A car 21. We found 21 more ammo for a gun. That's extremely lucky, by the way. I'm just gonna say 25 ammo. I think never in my life have I found so much ammo for my gun. For the gun, essentially, that I'm using right now. Crazy. So even when you're going from the watchtower to the watchtower, as you can see, there are enemies here. Headshot. Look at the beautiful headshot. There's still mines everywhere. Look. You step there, you're dead. like 100% dead. Like, it's not... There is a chance. No, you're 100% dead. As mentioned, there is still a single guy alive somewhere. We have to be careful, because he may... So, he can actually hear the mines explode and actually move towards them, and so on. And I do believe that... I'm sorry. And I do believe that over time he will move actually towards me, because of the chopper above. I'm not 100% sure if that's correct, but I do believe it is. Grenades. Grenades save lives in this game. If you don't want to actually fight a close quarter combat in the game right here, you have to use the bombs. The reason why you wouldn't want to have a close quarter combat is exactly because of the reason I said before. They can full auto you and you're dead in 300 milliseconds essentially. Like, you cannot even react to them. I will actually risk... Oh man, this is crazy. I'll actually take a risk. There is incredibly small chance for the enemies to have these suppressors, which I want on their body. The chance is incredibly low, by the way, but like negligible. But there is a chance, and because there is a chance, I would like to look. Oh man, I'm not going there. I'm not going there. Fine, I am going there. This is crazy why I'm doing this, man. Oh man. Okay. Just take the ammo and run, okay? Just go back the same route, okay. In YouTube chat, Galaxy Traveler says the flashlight seems to do a good job of highlighting the mines. Yes, at night. Yes, at night. During the day, I don't believe they actually. Actually, I will try it. Oh, yes, they do. They kind of help. You're right. A little bit. But at night, actually, yes, you can see it. Let's not get complacent. There's one more enemy here. Yes, we did good. But that one guy can surprise us. Actually, I lost a very fantastic run in Vostok, where I killed 9 enemies. I couldn't find the 10th guy anywhere in Vostok. So I went straight to loot every single apartment room and so on. I went outside of the entrance and there was the enemy hiding in a bush, very similar to one of the clips on Twitch, which I have. And in 200 ms, I had armor, I had helmets, I had everything. In 200 ms, I just died. So we weren't lucky with the loot on this watchtower. Let's go to do the last one. I guess it kind of functions a little bit. The light trick. Just like to do it like this. Crazy how good of a job the dev did with the mines in winter. I mean, of course they're deadly, you know, but that's kind of the point of the mines. I heard the enemy. The enemy is there somewhere. Let me climb. Oh no, that's a man. Let me climb up. If someone shoots me, a beautiful VSS. Look. Whoa, 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 whoa. Look, I told you. The last guy is there somewhere. 10. Okay, now. Oh, we actually don't have enough time. I just look at my. So in the bottom left corner of the screen, you can look at my body temperature. It says 35 and it's actually dropping fast. Here on this map, I cannot heal actually. I'm sorry, I cannot increase my body temperature. I actually have to go to Vostok itself to heal, to heat up. Let me eat something. Let me reload. It's very important to do so. Okay, good. We are now going to Vostok. So the reason why I'm here, actually, I have to loot that bandit there. The dead bandit. The reason why I went here is because of the chance to find the last missing loot item in the entire game. The Rider suppressor. I found the PTN suppressor. I have 2 of them right now. But listen, so the Rider suppressor actually spawns in the locations where the military loot spawns, and all of these watchtowers, even though they're small locations of military loot, have a chance to spawn the suppressor. Okay, let's go. We have to hit up. We cannot hit up here. Destroy all the mines on the way. Go, go, go. Go. Okay. This is crazy. It's daytime. We have just entered the Vostok Apartments. We have to heat up. We're only 20-something percent, 26% of the body temperature. We have to heat up or we will begin to die very quickly. The only location which is, I mean, that's not safe, but which is not literally in the middle of the entire map, but everyone can shoot us from the windows, from the rooftops, from the bushes and so on, is here in the corner of the map. The problem is the corner of the map actually has another problem. It's a forest. It's a area which has a lot of trees and bushes and so on, and the enemies can actually hide behind those bushes and the trees and so on. So when you actually go past them, they can begin to full auto at you and kill you yet again within milliseconds. Hybrid. No, that's a hybrid one. Okay, but even more ammo for a gun. 22%. Listen, we need every single possible ammo for us. Okay, every single possible shot. I hope that I will find the rider suppressor in the special crates. I will show you if we find one. Look, a beautiful gun, the RK95. That's my favorite gun. My second favorite gun in the game. The RK95. Okay, let's go. So, let me tell you something about the enemies in Vostok. I do believe that you should know. The enemies here in Vostok are actual, really soldiers, like actual soldiers, no longer just bandits, no longer just essentially police with assault rifles. No. Actual soldiers. They have AK-12s. They have armor plating rigs. They shoot from a long range. They are accurate. They full auto very frequently or very commonly, essentially. I don't want to say all the time because it's not all the time, but essentially all the time. The reason why I mentioned the full auto so much is because that's what kills you instantly, right? Several of the bullets that hit you immediately. Even if they do not hit you at once, even if they do not immediately kill you, they can have negative conditions, like a rapture and a headshot, which reduces the HP by 1 every second. So if you have both a headshot and a rapture, you will die. If you have 10 HP, you die within 5 seconds. And of course, you cannot heal while someone is shooting at you. So you have to go run away and hide somewhere, and then to start the heal, which still takes time, and you're just dead. You know, crazy, man, crazy stuff. Sergey says in YouTube track, hey, the Golden Dragon, I thought that you told me that you were not going into Vostok today. What's going on, buddy? You must feel very good. As I mentioned, Sergey, we have to go to Vostok, specifically because we need a single item, as I mentioned, the rider suppressor. It's actually a suppressor for a pistol. I thought I had it. I thought I truly had it, but I cannot find it. I even think I attached it to a pistol, but I cannot find the pistol, you know. So yes, we have to go back in order to get, in order to find it, to finish the 100% challenge. So in one life, I haven't died once. I have a very specific challenge, is that it doesn't matter if I die in Vostok or on other map, I have to delete my save. Of course, the game automatically deletes your save as soon as you die here in Vostok. But I will do the same because I play on stream if I die anywhere else. And I have a challenge where I have to have every single item, even the small ones, even the common ones, even the task items, even the guns, even the attachments, everything. 100% of everything that's in this game, in the demo, I have to have in my shelter. And that's how I complete the challenge. So crazy. Sergey says, youth trap, I know you can find it, just so you know it's not going to be easy. Man, listen. We have to try, okay? We have to try. It is rare, of course, it's... But I do believe that if we find a few of the, what's it called, the special crates, we will actually find it. So, this game actually is also fantastic for several other reasons. All the best loot in the game, including the guns and everything else which you can imagine, can also spawn on the ground. Right here. Just here. Like for example on this mattress, behind this table. Like even the best possible gun in the entire game is just there. I'm not saying it's common. I'm just saying it happens. And it will happen to you if you play the game. So the way that the looting system works is actually incredible. It rewards you truly for exploring. Like it's no joke. Like if you look at the ground, like if you enter new rooms and you look at the ground, you will find very rare items on it. Suppressors, optical sights, scopes, lasers attachments, ammo, magazines, guns, food items, healing items, everything. Including the suppressor, which... Let me write this down. This mattress I will throw on the ground. And actually, I like to... Let me show you this. I actually like to write notes. Vostok, first apartment complex, first entrance, cupboard mattress in right room. So right now at the moment there is no way to write notes in the game itself. So the way that you do it is, thankfully, Steam has a note-taking system. Not only does it have a note-taking system, it's actually a phenomenal note-taking system. Actually, you can have several tabs and you can... essentially, it's like writing a guide, right? So they have the entire system of writing a guide for games. Well, you can actually do the exact same thing in your own note. Like it's crazy, you know? I have one single rider, says on YouTube, Galaxy Traveler. Smart, yeah, for the notes, incredibly smart. I mean, it's not smart, it's just the Steam does that. It's crazy. I love it. So the reason why we would use the mattress is if... Okay, let's just be careful when you exit. Okay. Is if we feel the night is too dangerous or the day is too dangerous for us at the moment. That can happen. We would lock ourselves in a room or a bathroom or something, and then we would actually sleep to pass the time. Again, sleeping doesn't actually reset the loot or the enemies, but it will allow us to change the time of day, hopefully, depending on how long we sleep. Oh, what's which can actually help us with being undetectable, for example, at night. Of course, we cannot see the enemies at night. At least me and harmonica we actually have, but they cannot also see us easily at night as well. So yeah, I truly hope to find the rider scope silencer here, because yeah, healing items. I don't actually have many healing items now that I think about it. I mean, I have several fantastic ones like the medkits, but I do not have the small ones for light damage and so on. Fair enough. So this is the rooftop. We have to be a little bit more careful here, okay? The enemies can be on the rooftops, and they will be some of the time. The door is open. Someone was there, 100%. Let's restore hand stamina. And they can actually see us from that range, like it's no joke. They can also be on our roof, but that never happened to me, I don't believe. No, it's fine. I will actually be here on the rooftop a little bit to try to find to shoot an enemy, at least one. Every enemy that we shoot now, we don't have to shoot later, essentially, which is amazing, because right now we are on the outskirts of the map. One. Good, beautiful. Right now we are on the outskirts of the map. Later we will be close to the center of the map. When we are close to the center of the map, it means that more of the enemies can shoot at us and engage us. That's always dangerous. I will patrol a little bit more around the rooftop. Thankfully, we found one, at least one. That's good. Let me hide behind this pillar. Again, we are afraid of headshots. Two, okay. Someone is shooting at us from an immense distance. Usually that indicates to me that they're at an opposite rooftop or something very similar to it. Doc, yes. See? That was, I believe, 2? Was it 2? I believe it was 2. He will slowly, unless he runs, of course. He can run towards the... No, here he is. Don't headshot me, don't headshot. 3. Wow, okay, it's happening, boys and girls. Okay, let's go down. Let's immediately reload the gun. We need every single bullet again. I don't want to take any chances with this. I don't want to die. Eat the pea soup. Okay, eat the juice. Do we have juices? No, we don't. We have pears, okay. So for the night as well, we do have the night vision. I do not like to use the night vision too much here in the game, because it does destroy the visual quality of the stream. So as much as possible, I'm trying to not use the night vision, especially of course at night, when it's the... I mean, it's the most useful, of course, but it actually destroys the the quality of the stream the most. Okay, let's go. Go. I will take the tuna. Essentially, I will take all the food which I can get. I will take the batteries though, yes. In fact, I will keep the batteries down there. I can use the batteries on our night vision actually. And our light source on the batteries. I will extinguish the candle because the enemies can actually at night see your battery if you're next to a light source, like that candle. And they can actually shoot you. Okay. Okay, let's go. So I will look at the ground as much as possible because, as I mentioned, look, an actual car. This is what I was saying. Look, the car rifle, car 21. It is the .223 caliber, but it's random, of course. But it's spawned on the ground. It's just there. It's not in a cupboard. It's not in a military crate or a special. No, it's just on the ground, right there. You can just take it and loot it. One of the best guns in the entire game, like high quality loot on the ground. Beautiful design by the dev. Of course, it's not common for something like that insanity to happen, but it does happen, right? And that includes for healing items and everything else. As I mentioned, sights, suppressors, and so on. Okay. I will not take the splint though. I will take the C-meds. They do not take a lot of room. If I have to, I will throw them away. It's no problem. Okay, go. I would also like to listen to the enemies. So the enemies do not speak all the time. But what the enemies do, the soldiers, is they usually move all the time. So actually going from A to B. Which means that if you listen very carefully, you can actually hear their footsteps. Even if you do not hear their speech, you can hear their footsteps. So it's very useful, especially on the map here in Vostok, to listen to their footsteps, or I guess if they're on the stairs here, because they can be on the stairs, coming up and down. What's this? Okay, fair enough. I will take some of it, I will not take all. I will open every single cupboard, because there is a chance, of course, for the silencer to spawn inside of the cupboards, even though it is a loot by the military, no? From the military? It depends. Eat a piece of the next thing which we want to find is actually a special crate. Usually this is kind of like the end game thing, is to actually find the special loot crates, which will, I mean, at some point we will find. They spawn in every single room here, or they can spawn. Ooh, beautiful MP5, 98% condition. They can actually spawn in every single room here in the apartments and some other places, and the special crates can house some of the best loot ever in the game. That's why they're there, essentially, to have the best loot in the game. Okay, but so far we haven't found one, which is fine. I usually find one crate per apartment complex. Right now we are in the third entrance of the apartment complex. No, we are in the fourth entrance. We haven't found one. Fair enough. It can happen, it can happen. Now let's be careful. Again, the soldiers here are very precise and even if they're not right next to you, essentially. Okay. We must also keep an eye out on the body temperature. It's in the bottom left corner of the screen. It's 54 so far. That's not bad. I also might be going a little bit too quickly. It's because we don't want to be in Vostok for too long. It's not that it becomes more dangerous. It's that the zone itself is already very dangerous and it has the most dangerous enemies in the game. And the more we are in the zone, the higher the probability of us dying without actually if we don't kill all the enemies. Thankfully we already killed 3 of them. Look at this crate. Look how beautiful the crate is, but no cigar. We do have a rig, which I will take. And we also found another, as you can see, another car rifle, which is crazy. And another bomb. I'll take the bomb. They are kind of rare. When I say bomb, I do mean the grenade. Okay. Let's listen for speech and footsteps. They do like to move through these bushes, so right next to the building, like this. Essentially the same way that you and I would do. That's how they actually move. And that's why it's important to carefully exit every apartment. Need for cement. Meat. Sure. 50 bullets for the MP5. Now that's a find and a half. 42 as well. Okay, fair enough. Okay. I saw a bag there. Let me look around. Usually that means that this might be loot room. What's this? Oh, is that a special scope? The POSP. It's like an advanced PO scope. It's fine. I will take the food. I do believe right now the food is more important than some of the weaker meds. A beautiful guitar. Let's slowly peek out. I do believe all the enemies are on the other side of this building, but that's our fourth complex apartment complex that we'll actually check. We're not there yet, essentially. Okay. Let's slowly check the rooftops. No need to rush anything. There is no enemy on the rooftop, that's always good. I will scan the rooftop and the surrounding area, specifically because if I am able to kill a few more of them from the rooftop, it means that I will not engage in downstairs. Technically, maybe the Hi. Come on, man. He's so funny, man. He's so funny. My hand stamina isn't recovered as well. Four. 5. Good. Every single one counts. Again, extremely important to take them out from here. Potentially, the best idea is to actually, if it's not winter, to maybe clear the 4th apartment complex, so this in the middle, to climb on the rooftop, and actually, if you have enough food and so on, wait on the rooftop and clear every single soldier that you can from the rooftop there, and then to actually begin looting. Now, we don't have that luxury for many different reasons, but one of them is because it's winter and we actually have to loot quickly and heat up from time to time. Actually, in the bottom left corner it says the body temperature is 36, so it is slowly dropping but surely. Let me change to the MP5 for the close range encounters. So we only killed 2, there can be some other next to us. Okay. Sergey says, the great thing, but what do we do when it's nighttime? From time to time, what do we do? How do we survive? So because it slowly, oh, another beer actually. Let me drink a pineapple juice. So because it's slowly becoming night. Right now it's 4:50 p.m. in the game, which means that very soon at 7 p.m. it's the night is gonna fall. When that happens, we have to understand that shooting at the enemies is not gonna be that easy, especially for me. For you on the stream, I will increase the brightness so you can actually see something, to have a watchable viewing experience, but I will not see as well as you. And look, silencer, Socom silencer. Okay, crazy stuff, yo. And the way that we survive is to actually go back to the corner of the map where you actually hit up after the minefield. So as soon as we entered Vostok, we actually went to the corner of the map to try to hit up, and we did, of course. And that's what we have to do from time to time. The problem with the night is that the enemies actually stop speaking as frequently as they do during the day. And that's actually the best way to know the location of the enemy, because if they say something, you can hear them through the walls and so on, you know. And the night they do not do that as often. In fact, they do it incredibly rarely. So we have to keep that in mind. I also cannot believe our luck that we haven't found even a single special crate. Of course, that everything is luck, but that's not very lucky, let's say. This is the final, what's it called? Final entrance here in Vostok. In the second, actually, in the second apartment here. So hopefully we can actually find a special crate. Chat, what do you believe? Think? What's the chance for us to find the rider silencer in the special crates? I believe we can find it. Ooh, bandages. Yes, please. Again, it would be very useful to look at the ground all the time. Segi says in the YouTube chat, what is happening? Why are we not finding the special crates? Exactly, yo. Exactly my question. If you'll find them, we'll find them. Don't worry, don't worry. There is usually one per, what's it called? Per apartment complex, but we are truly unlucky. I actually found several of them in the same entrance. I found them several, of course, in the same apartment complex, but yo, 2 apartment complexes, no special crates. Now that is rare. That never happened to me, actually. Fair enough. The game wants to test us. I'm up for it, okay? I will not back down. I will not back down. I will go heat up, actually. I believe it's very important to heat up right now, even though we can potentially go and loot one more entrance before we heat up. I believe that if we go at night, it's going to be much more dangerous, and we actually need to... Oh, that's the soldier. I'm not sure if he's... He... Just so you know, he could have shot us there and we would die. Like, it's crazy how dangerous this is. What's that? That's 6 enemies. 4 more enemies until the Vostok is safe, okay? Ooh. Sega says, don't you ever back down, the Golden Dragon. And that's what we do. Man, I will not back down, yo. I will find both that silencer and the special crate. Don't worry, don't worry. It will just take a little bit of, you know, patience and perseverance from us here in the channel. But it's gonna happen, okay? It's gonna happen. Even though I'm at 16% for the body temperature, I will go a bit slowly towards there. There can be an enemy somewhere here, and I don't want the enemy to surprise us. The last time an enemy was next to the rocks there, and another time he was next to the barrels here. So look how, like, you cannot see him from the road because of the hill and the trees, right? So it's dangerous. Okay, let's hit up. The special crate can also spawn from spawn here, where I'm jumping. It didn't actually spawn now, but fair enough. Let's look at the ammo. Let's reload. Also, we do have the rig, but we actually don't have any plates in the rig, so we actually don't have any protection. Not even a helmet. Not even helmet. So a headshot is gonna hurt. Again, they're soldiers that have assault rifles. And of course, it's possible for them to shoot us in the body and then in the head. And I believe then we're dead, I guess, or something. Okay, I don't know. Let's hit up and be careful, you know? Sergey asks in the YouTube chat, okay, now that you're getting warmed up, what's the next move, Golajak? Okay, the next move is to get in the third apartment complex. Then we are very close to the center of the map. We should be able to at least spot one more enemy there when we get to the rooftop. The rooftop, or the access to the rooftop, is gonna be in the third entrance in that apartment building. Yes, it's gonna be in the third entrance, which means that we have to be careful how we exit and enter every entrance. There's 4 stairwells in the apartment complex. I'll show you, of course, in every single one of them. The closer we move to the center, the more dangerous it becomes. Because the enemies can come from every direction, behind you, in front of you, and the enemies themselves, can crouch like this, like I'm doing right now. But their gun is up. When they crouch, they have their gun up, which means that they will essentially instantly shoot you as soon as they see you, even from a longer range. So this is the third apartment complex. Also, when they're crouching, they do not speak, and the sound of their footsteps is essentially non-existent. You can hear them, but so that's what we have to be careful of. The only times when I was sure that they're gonna be crouching is when I actually had a firefight and they were actually moving towards the gunfire. Now, I believe that can happen either way. Also, it's very dark for you. Let me increase the brightness. So now, I believe it's very close to nighttime. In half an hour, it's gonna be nighttime. Okay, I will take the soda. So let me drink the juice. Where's the juice? Here's the juice. And I will take the sodas. I will also exchange the antibiotics for the cold medicine, or the other way around, I guess. And I will eat the peaches, I guess. The sodas are fantastic because they restore 40 hydration, 10 energy, and 10 mental. So I do prefer using them whenever I can. Look at this. Okay. Right now I have increased the brightness for you, the viewer on Twitch, so you can actually see something. If you watch the stream a bit earlier, before I increased the brightness for you, the viewer, on the OBS program, you would have, I guess, the streaming software that I use. Whoa, 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 whoa. Combat boots, some ammo. You would have seen that it's very dark for me in the game. So I see, like, for me, this entire chair, like, I just see the edge of the chair, like this. I see this. I don't see this anymore. For me, the entire chair is dark, black. But I do know that for you, you can actually see, maybe not the color of it, but you can see the silhouette. I cannot see the silhouette of the chair. I can see just some of the edges of the chair. So for me, it's extremely dark, essentially. Oh, painkillers. Yes, yes, please. At some point, we'll stop looting the food items and the med items. Potentially, we'll actually begin to throw away some of those. We'll see. We'll see. I will not use the light outside. The enemies can actually see you from a farther distance if you have the light on. It doesn't matter if you're inside or outside, they will spot you from further away. Mackerel. So for the new people that just joined, we are almost done with the entire challenge. The entire challenge being to have 100% of every single item in the game. It doesn't matter if it's a gun, it doesn't matter if it's a task item, it doesn't matter if it's a clothing article, but every single item and its variation in the shelter of our game, in the cabinet. The only item which we're actually missing is a suppressor called the Rider suppressor. No, it doesn't match. Is the Rider suppressor, which is actually a suppressor for pistols. I believed I had it, but it does seem that I lost it. I know for sure that I attached it to a gun, but I cannot find a gun in my shelter anymore. So we are out here in Vostok. Even though we have literally every other item except that one suppressor. A special crate, everyone. Special crate. Yes! Okay. What is gonna be inside the special crate, everyone? Will it have the Rider suppressor? Let's see. 3, 2, 1. It will have an IFAC, okay, and a Polaris. I'm good. I'm good with that, okay? Give me the IFAC. Give me the IFAC immediately. Thank you. Thank you. No, I will take the cement. Okay, good. So, an IFAC, I'm alright with it, okay? No suppressor yet, but fair enough. The Rider suppressor actually is a very small suppressor in the game. Like, it's a tiny suppressor. And it's not common at all. It's kind of like a special item almost. Kind of like the green helmet, the old army helmet, which is essentially like a vanity item at the moment. But yeah. But we do have that item, of course, the helmet. What we don't have is the silencer. So we are now going to the third entrance, the one that where you can actually go and climb to the rooftop from its stairwell. Sleeping bag. Let me display capture you. I will. Vostok. Third apartment complex. Third entrance. Entrance. I cannot type. Entrance. Sleeping bag. First floor. It's here. I will actually throw it outside like this, so I know where it actually is. Okay. Okay. No, actually, it's not the first floor. No, it is. But okay, it is the first floor. Another SOS medkit. I don't actually need it. Okay. So, as mentioned, the special crates can spawn in every single room of the apartment complex. So in the bathroom, in the living room, and so on. So it's very useful to actually check every single location. Though for us, we actually have to look both at every storage location essentially, and at the special crates, because we're after that item which can essentially spawn everywhere, including on the ground. Okay, we're going to the rooftop. Okay, so we killed 6 soldiers. There's 4 more somewhere. Maybe not at the same time, but they are somewhere. For me, this is incredibly dark. I'm sorry, I have to turn on the night vision. I know it does destroy the visual quality of the stream, but essentially for me it's pitch black, so I'm sorry. But I will say something. It does look mighty cool, okay? I'm just gonna say that. I see the guy. He went behind the building. Do not headshot me, do not headshot me, do not headshot me, 7. So, I do type in chat the amount of enemies that I killed. Thankfully, I believe it, because it's nighttime, he cannot see me from that far away, unless I actually shoot at him, which I did, but he didn't react, which I'm happy with. Crazy. I will be a little bit here. That's the kiosk, actually. The kiosk itself, inside of it, can have a special crate. It actually doesn't have one right now. Alright. I don't see anyone else. Okay. I will not continue using the night vision, because we will actually have another even better chance to use it in the next apartment complex, which is essentially the center of the map. The next apartment complex is essentially the center of the map. And we can actually, from that rooftop, we can see every location where the enemy can be. Essentially, almost every location. So without wasting the energy in our night vision, we can safely assume that it's gonna be used much better in the next apartment complex. Okay. Crazy. Only one item, by the way. Only one item. Okay. Beer. Eat the pineapple. I will take the beer. What? They throw away the beer? Okay. So, the reason why I'm counting the amount of enemies that we killed. Oh, it was next to it. Okay. We have killed 6 enemies. It's because if we do kill 10 enemies, then we will make Vostok safe. Essentially, we will be able to loot. Look, another car rifle. This is crazy, yo. Look, it's just there. Okay, fair enough. Crazy. I think we found 3 car rifles in Vostok in this single run. Let's recover our head stamina. And I believe this was the last entrance. Yes, it was. Okay. Okay, let's go. Before I cross the road, I would like to know if there's somebody there. Okay. Look, a special crate next to us. A Tor suppressor. Ooh, wait. A Fanarwa plate, actually, that might stop some of the bullets. A Tor suppressor. Sure. Double hybrid. No, it's fine. And another grenade. I'll take it. So here I'm actually able to heat up. You can see in the bottom left corner I have 65, let's say, temperature. It's rising. This is that center of the map portion which I avoided like a plague when I entered this map. Even though I was very low with my body temperature when I entered the map and I had to heat up, I didn't come here because this is the center of the map. All the enemies can just be... Look, I heard someone there. Which means that he probably heard me or knows that I'm here or whatever. Crazy, man. I will turn off or extinguish, I guess, the fire, because they can actually see you if you're in the light source. Let's use the cover of the tank, but not actually go close to the tank. Crazy, yo. Okay. So I did hear the enemy. The enemy can be on the stairwell or on the rooftop, or just around here somewhere. Let's go inside of this. We are not safe here. But we might find the silencer. No, 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 don't. We have to enter quickly in the first entrance here. Now, let's listen. Let's hide behind this door and let's listen. I do not hear footsteps or anything similar. So, the enemies, especially at night, they do not speak that often. In fact, very rarely. But what they do always is move. So you can hear their footsteps if you listen to it very closely. So the silencer, of course, can be on the ground, but it's going to be a very small item because it's a silencer for pistols. It's essentially going to be a little gray line or something similar. And there's plenty of gray lines on the ground, so... In either case, we will look at the ground. Because who knows, we might spot something, you know? Okay. The enemies can see you better if you have a light on, as we do right now, but it's much important for me now to actually... It's much more important for us to actually see the ground for the item that we're trying to find and to... Well, it depends, you know? I like our odds, essentially, when we are inside the apartment, to actually have my light on. War chocolate. I will take one, just in case. The war chocolate increases the energy, so essentially like food, and the mental state of your character. Batteries. Those are always useful. Actually, we can recharge our night vision goggles using the batteries. Oh, a Makarov in the corner. Okay. So the silencer, again, it's called the Rider silencer, and it's only specifically for pistols. Or in the case of the demo right now, the game right now, it's only for the Glock. In the game, it's G17, and of course, it's a fantastic thing to have a silencer. Oof. No, don't turn the light. Of course, it's a fantastic thing to actually have a silencer on your gun, but in this case, I do believe it's like a special item. It's kind of rare. Like it's even rare among the items which are rare, you know? An MP7. We have so many of them that I don't want to take it. Only maybe if it has like 100% durability. No, it doesn't. I will not take it. I value my meds a bit more than the another MP7. But if it's ammo though, ammo for the MP7, I would take all of it. I would take all of it. Okay. So if you're still looking for what's called for the special crates which spawn here in Vostok, in every apartment, in every room and so on, there is a chance for them to spawn. Ooh, what's that? I can't. An ACOG, look, on the ground. In the same way, the... Did you hear that? That's the enemy. He's somewhere over here. Oh, here he is. He doesn't see me. It's night. Good. 8. I feel so good right now. I feel so good. Again, every single one of the enemies can kill us in less than a second. So it's not over until it's over, but I do feel good, you know? I heard another one. Oh, he's behind the building. Oh, actually, he can enter the building. Oh, no. Right? No, he cannot. I mean, he can, but he's on the other side, essentially. Yes, he is right next to the apartment, but on the back side of the apartment. Let me loot the entrance before I actually have to engage him. I would also like to take a small break to actually stand up, to stretch, to chill out, to have something to drink and so on. And I suggest you do so too. Also, you can have fun in the chat and so on together. In either case, I will be right back. And thank you for being here. Hello, hello, hello. I am back. Let me actually drink something even more here. I actually found some juice like that's made of pears. I can't remember the last time that I actually had a pear, like an actual pear to eat. But I will tell you something. The juice is incredible. The juice is incredible. The pear juice. Okay. Alright, right. Let me turn on my camera. Here we go. By the way, I hope that every one of you is doing amazing this Saturday. And thank you for spending it with me. Even though I'm doing something intense right now, which is, of course, being in Vostok and playing the game of Vostok. Thank you for being here, you know? Because I am enjoying it, of course. I'm chilling. And I hope you do too. You are too. Okay, let's begin. Everything seems... thank you for a very nice... oh, okay. But thank you. I will... if you want... I will find a way to send you a message later. Thank you. Okay, let's go. The last thing which happened is that we actually heard an enemy right next to us. And it sounded like he would enter. It sounds like he would enter the building. Actually, we heard him here, right next to the apartment. I will have my gun up. I will have my laser on.
Бронетранспортер зовите.
Yes, he is next to us. He's on to us and right next to us. When you're not sure what to do, throw a bomb.
Отсюда. Боеприпасы на исходе.
It's always scary to try to challenge this. Like, there isn't a universe where this is a good idea. Okay, 9. Boys and girls, 9. We actually do have to leave this apartment entrance and to enter another one. But we just engage in the fight and actually threw a grenade at the enemy. Let me see if he has something on. Nope. Okay. Let's enter the, what's it called? This is the third entrance. No. This is the entrance where you would like to be on top of the... a scrammer knife, look. The large scrammer knife, like the one that's actually rare, you know? Wait. Because I don't have a knife at the moment, I will take it, of course. My light ran out. Let me replace it. Don't do so, man. So that's the last enemy somewhere. The guy that shot at us just now. I do believe that as soon as we get to the top of the roof on this building, which is this entrance right now, we'll actually be able to challenge him and kill him. Until then, we're not safe, of course. Like, not even close. But this is a fantastic find. Like, every time I find this is good. I don't actually have room for any of this. At some point, we will begin to throw away the bandages and so on. It's essentially too much. Sergey says in the YouTube chat, another someone had, says, one more and you're good to explore anything you want. Exactly. Let me turn off the candle because the enemies are sensitive to it, including to my own light. Let me remind you that we are trying to find a very small item. It's a suppressor for a pistol. Essentially, it's like a... well, it's like this line right here, as you can see on my flashlight. It's like a small item on the ground. And of course, you can spawn in many other locations as well. Including in the cupboards, the special crates, the military crates and so on. the reason why we're trying to find that item, because that's actually the last item which we need. Thankfully, a new member of the channel called the Galaxy Traveler asked a simple question: do you have the rider suppressor? And at first I said yes, it's attached to a gun in my inventory, in my storage room in the shelter. When I tried to find the gun, I couldn't find it, and now we're now we're on Vostok. So you actually know that the enemy is somewhere here, maybe on the rooftop, maybe below. Huh? That's the last guy, by the way. 10. Okay, now we can relax a little bit. 10. A tiny bit. We can relax a tiny bit. So, right now we have killed every single enemy that's possible to spawn on this map. Or that can be on the map. So now we actually have a chance for the few more entrances and apartment buildings to actually loot them without any enemies. Now, that's not the most dangerous part of this travel. No. When we are actually come back from Vostok, that's the most dangerous travel. We actually have to go through the minefield again. The difference is, though, this time when we spawn on that road that leads to Vostok, now we are back, right? We're going back to the village. We are actually gonna be spawning surrounded by enemies and mines. But that's, I believe, even, to be honest, I believe that's even more dangerous than Vostok. I guess it's very close to it. Because you are surrounded by enemies with assault rifles, and they will destroy us. Even a single one will destroy us. But we'll see. We'll see when we get there, of course. Right now, what we're trying to do is to find special crates. I will say, though, on this run we were kind of unlucky with special crates. I'm not sure if I was... What's this? This is the Cobra one, yes. I'm not sure if I was ever less lucky than I am now with special crates. But that's fine, of course, that's a part of the game. It's luck, of course, the looting system. I mean, yeah. That's fine. Okay. Let's eat some pears, some tuna, now we can chill. I will still have all of my guns fully reloaded, just in case, you never know. Cigarettes. MP5K. And the hollow sight, I don't need it. Some food, that's fine. So there are 2 more apartment complexes with 4 entrances each to check out. There is also the playground actually in front of us. Actually, it was 4 locations where special crates can spawn. And actually, because we did defeat all the enemies, as I like to say, we made Vostok safe, I will actually check the playground. So it can spawn in between those things, those climbing things, and the slide right there. bullets. And the same for here, but it's fine. We didn't fight. Sergey says in YouTube chat, what is the hardest thing that you had to deal with in this game ever? That's a fantastic question. The hardest thing was... Actually, I will answer it in two ways. It's using only the Mosin Nagant and going here to Vostok to actually defeat the enemies. Actually, not here, but in the minefield. So here I can actually climb on top of the rooftop and actually, if I spot the enemy, I can shoot at the enemy, of course. But in the minefield, that's crazy, yo. Remember, in that run, I had to go through the minefield using my Mosin rifle. The ammo for the Mosin in this game is extremely rare, right? I had only 20 bullets, and the challenge was to actually 20-something bullets entering the minefield, and the challenge was to actually kill all the 10 soldiers here in Vostok. I believe that the enemies here take 3 shots to the chest with the Mosin to die. I believe that's true. Or maybe not always, but I believe that happened to me. So essentially, I wasn't even sure if I had enough ammo to do the challenge. So that was the most difficult one, because the next thing as well in the minefield is that the enemies are stun locking you, right? So even though you can kill the enemies by shooting them in the head, right? You still have to, if you're going for the chest and I'm trying to conserve ammo, you have to shoot them twice in the chest with the Mosin, and it's not a semi-automatic gun, you know. You have to shoot it and then to, you know, to bolt it, and that's for every shot. Incredible. That was incredibly difficult. Going past the minefield with only the Mosin, that's crazy, yo. That includes the mines, right? I have to shoot the mines with the Mosin. And the next thing was, I cannot just loot as much as I want in the first zone. No, I start the zone with only the Mosin. Whatever I find in that zone, in the village, I have to go with, including all the ammo that I found. So that was the hardest thing in the game, which I did. No, it kind of sounds weird, but it didn't sound so difficult to me at the time. But when I started to do it, to be honest, I had second thoughts, like, this is incredible, because even in the village itself, remember, I'm firing a single shot, you know, that I have to bolt, and the enemies with the pistols were destroying me, including, remember what the enemies can do. They can bleed you if they hit you, which essentially means that you need a bandage or better to stop it. You are starting the game with nothing. Essentially, you're starting the game with 1 bandage, I believe, and no other healing items. So it's crazy. For me, that was very crazy, very crazy. So yeah, have you ever used the M50 grenade? I believe I did. I believe that the grenade with which I killed those 2 enemies was the M50 grenade. Yes. There is a clip of it on my Twitch channel where I actually got a double kill with a grenade using, I believe it was the M50. As far as I understand it in the game, all the all of them are, I believe, the same, even though the value of them is not the same. Some are look at the IFAC. So look, an IFAC can just spawn there. Let me throw away. Let me eat the tuna, actually. So that's actually the second IFAC on this run. That's very lucky, actually. Still not sure how I will see like a sliver of an item on the ground. Actually, I know how to fast forward time. I wrote a note actually. I can go back. That's what we're gonna do actually. Let me see together with you. It says the third apartment complex, the third entrance, the sleeping bag on the first floor. There's a sleeping bag on the first floor. Let's go there. Wait. Third apartment complex. We are now at fifth. So that's also important to understand. No, we are now at the fifth. Yes, we are now at the fifth one. Okay. Thank you, Sergey. Thank you. Let's heat up and then go to the third apartment entrance. Apartment complex, third entrance, sleeping bag on the first floor. So if you look at the clock, it says that it's 1 a.m. Our guy can sleep for either 4 or 8 hours. It's random, right? And if it does hit, I believe 5 a.m. it becomes day. So as soon as we sleep, we can make sure that we will actually wake up during the day, which is amazing, right? Because then I will actually be able to look at the ground and see those small things like the item which we're looking for, which is the rider suppressor for a pistol, which is a very small item on the ground. It's it even looks like it has a silvery tint even like you know, it's not actually very easy to spot, so it will be amazing to actually do it in the day. Thankfully I took a note while looting on Steam to wait, it was here, to know, yes, it was here. So the way that I sleep is I throw away the guitar, I take the sleeping bag, and because all the enemies are dead, I just sleep there on that zone. Sergey says in the YouTube chat, come on chat, let's go, all in the chat, like the vid, boys, let's go. Thank you, man, you're my hype man, Sergey. Thank you. So right now it's exactly 5 a.m. Actually, we were kind of unlucky. We actually slept for only 4 hours. We could have slept for 8 hours. That's fine. The night lasts from 7 p.m. to 5 a.m. in the game. But either way, it's soon gonna be day, so we did a fantastic thing. Let's go back to the apartment and see where we are, as you say. So yes, if you do enjoy the stream, feel free to like and leave a subscription. I'm a small channel, of course, and every single like or a subscription, like, it doesn't bother too many people, you know. It goes a huge way for a small channel like mine. Like, it means a lot for the discoverability and the algorithm and everything essentially. So thank you for everyone, but in other case, even if you do or don't, thank you everyone for being here, spending, you know, this beautiful Sunday with me. Thank you. So until the day comes, let's look at the ground a little bit. Look at this. Look, simple bandage. Wait, I was here. Wait. Hold on. We entered the fifth one. I remember it just said that we entered the fifth one. Is this the fifth? Let me look, let me look. That's the fourth one. This is the fifth one. Okay. So I guess the second address of the fifth one. Oh, this is where I found the IFAC actually. So it's not here. Yeah. I can't wait for it to be day so I can actually see on the ground, because maybe we find it, you know? Maybe we find it somewhere. I am hopeful. That's true. So the item itself, as I mentioned, is a silencer for the pistol, and it's essentially like a silver line on the ground. Now there's many silver lines on the ground, so I will have my eyes open, but we'll see, we'll see. Beautiful Glock. That's my favorite in the game pistol, and in actually in some other games as well. Fair enough. We should actually drink something. Hydration is getting a bit low. I mean, lower than the max. I always do like to have my stats topped up, so I will try to do so. That corner very often has some... Oh, I'm sorry. Has some loot. So it won't be bad to actually... to watch that corner right there. Come on, Day. I believe in you. Another SOS kit. I don't have space. In fact, I do believe I will throw away one of the SOS kits if we do find the silencer. If and when. Sergey says in the YouTube chat, I hope the golden dragon. It's not that easy. I hope it will not be that easy. And I know for a fact it will not be that easy in this game in the early access. Everybody is going to have a struggle, even you. True. That's true. Listen though, I don't mind a struggle. Actually, I quite enjoy it in games. I quite enjoy it. Was this a small ammo scope? So see, even sites can spawn. They're so tiny and small, but they're there. Sergey says, and I and you, we are very experienced on this game. What do you think? Yes, I do agree. How long have you played the game, you know? I haven't actually for a lot. It's 2 weeks, maybe 3 weeks. I believe around 60 hours in total. It's not... it's not for thousands of hours like some other people. Even though it's just a demo. Like, I'm not joking, everybody. This is a demo. It's a free demo on Steam. You can download it and play it. It's free. Some people have spent hundreds of hours, thousands of hours in the demo alone. No, I mean in the game itself, you know, incredible, crazy. So yeah, I do believe Sergey, that you are correct. Because of the new maps, the new enemies, new items, who knows what else? I do believe that everyone will struggle. a point of the game is of course to learn also, you know. So stuff that's unknown to you, of course it is the most scary, as Lovecraft said, but also it's the things which make it difficult as well, you know? So you're right, you're right. I love this room because it can have many items, yeah? Another guitar. Yo, Fab Coppa, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hell yeah. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I believe we are now 16 follows after the goal of 20. As I mentioned, I'm a very new streamer, but thank you everyone for being here, and thank you, Fab Coppa. Thank you, thank you. Sergey says in the YouTube chat, altogether I have 1027 hours as of right now. Damn, yo. Sergey. You are one of the OGs of the demo and the game, I guess. Hell yeah, Sergey. Yes. I do believe that you're more experienced than me in the game. Let's just say it like that. It was... Imagine 10 times more experience than what I have. I can't even imagine that. Look at Coffee Mills. I can't even... Honestly, I can't even imagine that. Hmm? Thank you again, Fabcoppa, for the follow in Twitch channel. So this corner right here has some items from time to time, which are kind of important to, I mean, to look at least. You know? You never know. Okay. Ooh, a hammer, beautiful. So we did find plenty of other fantastic items. We just haven't found the thing we're actually looking for. We found the hammer, we found the ACOG, plenty of silencers of various kinds actually. So yeah. Sergey on YouTube says, nope, not even. I'm still learning from you, the golden retriever. Thank you, man. Thank you, Sergey. Thank you a lot. Yeah. Even though it's a demo, there's so many. Again, I like to say that the developer of the game isn't actually like. Of course, it's a game, but he's actually making systems. He's actually making fun systems, right? The looting system, the shooting system, the enemy system, even the maps themselves are some kind of system. And I love how he approaches every aspect of the game. So the looting aspect, even the looks, right, of the game, right? The game isn't like what's it called? You know, Crisis, and I don't know what's the Hunt Showdown. You know, with the level of quality. Yet the game is beautiful, beautiful. So the style of the game, the graphical direction, the representation of the game is incredible. So stuff like that, like you just know that someone took great care to make it fantastic, and that's what I enjoy. In everything, in everything. Look, in the animations, look, in everything, literally everything. You know, in everything, every single small possible thing. Incredible. So yeah, that's how I know that someone is in love with the work that they are making, which this is. It's the work of a single developer, but special credit, boys and girls. Oh, okay, it's a work from a single developer. Will it have the rider silencer? Please, God. Please. Okay. Let's go. There's many items there, but there is no ride the silence. Okay, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Another POSP though. I actually don't need anything from that special crate, even though the crate itself is incredibly good. But yeah. Actually, that's CTP soup. So yeah, the single dev, his name is Anti on Discord. He actually, you can check out my YouTube channel. He actually released a few days ago a small tidbits, but important ones for the new maps, for the new content of the game, and it's incredibly hype. I have made a video called the latest news. You can check it out if you want on YouTube. Ooh, a soda can, yes please. That's one. Actually, we throw away this ammo. Yeah. And the new map looks fantastic. The new map was called the Terminal. That's a part of the Vostok zone. It looks, for me, it looks great. It looks amazing. But there's also a new map. I believe it's called Outpost or something very similar to that. Maybe Outback, which essentially is a much larger map than every other map in the game. And I mean, they just began their work on the map, and it's actually going to be an open field. Like, just listen to this, beautiful open field. So it's kind of almost like DayZ, if you remember the game. It's an open field with the forest. I believe it's in Finland, with the forests around, but around the map there are concrete bunkers everywhere. So I can imagine how that functions, you know, the traversal through the map. Like, it just sounds amazing, you know. You have a choice. Do you want to engage the enemies in the bunker, or do you want to go in the open field where they can probably still shoot at you from the bunkers, you know? But there's down the vehicles and choppers and so on, so it looks very, very good. Of course, it's just the beginning of the map, but it still has that atmosphere. Like, already it's oozing atmosphere, you know? Yeah, Sergey says all the aspects of the game itself, he wants us to learn, the dev. Anti, he wants us to know that he wants us to respond to the crisis of the situation. True, makes sense. It's amazing, and you and I know this, the Golden Dragon. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's not like this ammo for the MP7. I will actually take it. The game isn't made, yeah, like difficult to be made difficult. Like, everything kind of makes sense. If you are strong as the player, right, then the enemies themselves are strong. But what you have, maybe you don't have the numbers, maybe you don't have whatever, but you do have the cleverness, that intelligence, and so on, and the items that you loot, right? Think about it. You have the items that you loot to defeat the enemies, so guns, scopes, ammo, and so on. And of course, you have your wit, right? Even if you don't have the numbers. So that kind of approach to a game is very refreshing to me. As I mentioned, yes, I can kill all the enemies, but every single one of the enemies on the map can kill me, right? I don't have to see a tank on the map that is shooting rockets at me, you know, in order to feel a challenge or something. No, a single guy, a single soldier here in Vostok that can demolish me if he wants, but I can also do the same to him. And I did. All 10 of them. So that's why we can now loot freely. So yeah, incredible, incredible. And yet again, this is just a demo, yo, and there's so much of it here, you know, like it's, man. So that's what actually makes me incredibly excited about everything in the game. Including, like, for example, I didn't know until today from Karkani and from on Twitch and from Sergey on YouTube. I didn't know that in total by the release of the game, which should happen. Oh, no, I mean by the by the release of the game, like actual like 1.0 release, there will be 30 maps in total. Like that's the plan. What? It's crazy, yo. Which is amazing. Which is absolutely incredible. Let me try to loot the enemies. Maybe they have something. No? Okay. Let me look at the other side. That's fine. So yeah, that's what I'm excited about. The EA, so the early access of the game. I'm not sure when that will be released. I'm not sure if it's gonna be this year, of course, but I know that whenever it happens, it's gonna be a very exciting time, because as far as I know, the every demo that happened so far was just a part of the game itself, right? Not every map was available, even in the final demo right now. Not every map is available. In fact, if you look at the left side of the screen, it says the recipes are locked. The crafting system itself. It's not available in this demo, even though it was available in previous demos. It says it will be available in the early access, right? Again, of course, we don't need the... Again, that's the beauty of this game. We don't need the crafting system for the game to be good, right? But when the game comes, the crafting system will yet again be unlocked with, of course, new stuff from new maps and new tasks and everything, right? Crazy stuff. So new content, new maps, new guns, new tasks, new NPCs, and so on. And the roadmap did mention factions and so on. So in the demo, you can actually press a button called, called the roadmap button, and you can actually see the planned roadmap, including for the EA and the release. But it's kind of like to be decided, right? It's more like stuff will happen in waves, right? Which makes sense, right? In order to make something, you have to make something else first, you know, stuff like that, right? So that kind of makes sense. Fantastic game. And recently they actually started, the devs and so on, the dev started to actually post new pictures, like every... So exciting on X. Of course, I'm a new channel. I just made my X, right? Like the X account. And they were the first ones that I actually followed. And to see them actually post so many updates was incredible. I will actually turn off the night filter. I'm sorry for having it on for so long. I know it. I hope it's now a little bit better. an MP5. Beautiful. I just love finding guns like that. I also did a challenge where I actually played it for Iron Man. So the goal is to get out of the cabin completely naked, 100% naked, and then to loot items on the ground without interacting with the merchant of the trader. So just looting stuff off the ground, and then trying to get to Vostok and to defeat all 10 soldiers on the map. So whatever gun you found in actually in one like map, right? I was not allowed to reset the map and try to reload the area, right? Or something similar to that. No, I have to stick with what I found, including with the guns that I found off of enemies, which is actually one of the tactics that I used. I actually hunted the bandits in the village when I got my first dumb gun, you know, in order to get their guns and their ammo, so I can actually do something in the minefields and so on. So even stuff like that, which is like a self-imposed challenge, creates very creative projects, like say, you know, like it's crazy. Special crate, boys and girls, beautiful special crate. Please have what we need. Please have what we need. Okay, let me drink the pear juice. Okay. Okay. Yes, Sam. Please. Rider suppressor. What's this? Grenades, another effect? Sure. It's not what we're looking for, but it's not bad. Plenty of grenades. I don't actually need more chocolate. Technically, I don't need so many bandages. But fair enough. And another beautiful Glock. Okay, fair enough. Okay. There are still, of course, chances for the special crates, and there are still even more loots to, more locations to loot for the special crates. So it's not an actual problem. I just hope we find it. If we don't find the voids, it's not a problem. We'll come back later. Like it's completely non-issue. But I truly hoped that today we would finish it, and I hope that we are still not losing hope. I am not losing hope. That's why I'm looking at the ground so carefully, because it can spawn on the ground, just as like any item, from the best one to the most common one. Should also keep an eye on their body temperature, but fair enough. What's this? 3 more entrances. I will maybe keep my light on. There is a chance that I will actually see much better on the ground if I do have my light on. Let me have something to drink while we wait for the temperature. I haven't actually had a juice in so long, and yesterday we had a party, like a small party, you know, nothing large, and I drank sweet wine and so many like juices, you know, apple juice, orange juice, and so on. They're tasty. Of course they're tasty, but I haven't had them in a long while. Okay, let's go. And now I have so many of them left that I'm gonna be drinking the juices for a while. You know? I don't mind at all. Okay, what's this? Yakari backpack. Okay. What if we find the chat? What if we find the silencer on our way back? Because that is possible. On our way back through the minefield. Because the minefield can house military loot, which the silencer is. You know, on the watchtowers, on the ground there, everywhere. There is a chance. I will actually check out every single tower. I will. I will maybe even check out every single like trench. There are trenches, but that's kind of insane. So every trench is surrounded by mines, and I will show you in a little bit, hopefully. And we'll see how it functions actually. This is during the day, right? It's 11 a.m. Okay, let's go actually. Let's go. So we're actually gonna do the minefield during the day. This is not the best possible outcome, the idea. It's much better to do it at night because of the way that the enemies see you, or I guess don't see you. Because we're not hunting the enemies, it's not important to actually for us to see them. We can just avoid them, right, in the minefield. But we'll do what we can and what we must, you know? Okay, chat. Pray for us, okay? Pray. Let's begin. So as soon as we spawn, I have to destroy a mine that's in front of me, and then we are surrounded usually by a few enemies, and then we have to go to the safety. Like as quickly as possible, we have to go to a safe location. There's usually an enemy to the right, spawning to the right somewhere. Wasn't there. Doesn't mean that he's not there, just he has a visual, boys, girl. Run. We will enter this house, this container, even though we are not safe here, okay? So anyway, someone had a visual on us. One. Okay. I'm sorry for zooming in so much. I don't want to miss any shots, essentially. Let's reload. I don't want every single shot possible. It's crazy. So because I killed an enemy, I will actually go all the. I'm gonna try to go all the way up to top. Go 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 go. So these crates can house loot from the military. That's what I'm, and of course on the ground, like right here and stuff like that. Oh, that looked like it. Okay. So I will actually check every single tower. I just have to be to to make sure that I'm not surrounded by the enemies. I have killed one, but there can be several more around me. I will try to go to that. Okay. I can see all the mines from here, so... Okay, let's go. You actually have to go. Whoa, what I'm doing? I never had something like that. That was scary. The closer we are to the ground, the more dangerous it is for us. And on the way to a watchtower is the most dangerous. I do not have a helmet. That's like a huge no-no, of course. I do have to watch everything. Macro mag. Oh, no. Climb, go. Okay. I would like to climb all the way up to the top in order to challenge the enemies. What beautiful VSS. And the SVD magazine. Actually, I will take the SVD magazine. No, actually, I will take the ammo for the SVD. I will take the ammo for the SVD. You actually lost 180 bullets. You actually lost 180 bullets because they fell through the... Wow. Fell to the ground. Where from, yo? It is from here. Oh, I see him. 2. I'm sorry, chat. God. Look, he's crouching. 3. He's crouching, yo. Crazy. So if the enemy is crouching, he doesn't speak, like he doesn't say stuff. You barely hear his footsteps. I don't believe you actually do. I mean, you do, of course, but it's very faint. Where? Oh. Four. Here's the 5th one. 5. Let me reload. Okay, so if they wanna play like this, like I'm incredibly happy to do so. The only problem is I'm on the other side of this, let's say, map, and I have to go on all the way there. So essentially I have to backtrack. Which isn't safe because yet again I can be flanked by the enemies on the side. As long as I'm quick, because I have defeated a whole bunch of enemies right now, as long as I'm quick, I don't believe it's going to be a huge problem. I will have my weapon up. The goal right now is just... Oh no, oh no, oh no. Thankfully it was just a... Oh my god, we were so lucky. We were so lucky. Good. We actually stepped on a mine there, but... Six. That's the scariest, to be so close to the enemy like that. Because as soon as he shoots it... Seven. Go up. So, what happens if he shoots you? First of all, you cannot aim. If you aim at the enemy, it's gonna jump everywhere. You cannot actually shoot at the enemy. Second of all, you slow down, so you cannot run away. And he just fires a burst after burst after burst after burst, you're dead. Essentially, you get stun locked if you survive so long, which isn't so common. So that's the first thing. I will need a painkiller. Thank you. Okay, let me calm down a little bit. We have 7. So that's why we have to be close to a place where I can hide. For example, that pole, right? If I was out in the open, I'm dead. Like I would not be able to challenge them. I would shoot at the enemy, but I would miss every single shot. He's somewhere here, but I cannot see him for the life of me, essentially. And that's the location where I do want to go. That would be the 8th guy to kill. No, you're done. So that's the 8th one. Let them come, one by one, just like that. The only problem is they can actually climb on top, so I must not let them actually shoot me from here, because even though it looks far, it's not far at all, and they can shoot full automatic and just demolish me. I do believe I will actually go towards that watchtower. Go. Okay. I must also look on the ground here, because that suppressor, I know that's not the most important thing right now, but the suppressor can spawn anywhere on the ground right here. Let's not remember the mines. Incredibly important. Okay, go. I will actually loot this guy. I hear him. Where? Is that 9? That's 9. There's one more. There's one more guy somewhere. Let's look on the ground. Empty camp. Okay, fair enough. Let's go up top. There's a mine there. Let's go up top. On the way, look at the crate. A helmet. Good. We actually found a helmet. Good. Okay. Now, let's look at the ground here. Nothing on the ground. Fair enough. Soccom silencer. That's it. Fair enough. Sergey says in YouTube chat, if I'm about to go in the Golden Dragon into Vostok and I'm still watching you, but I'll be more quiet and I'm still here for you, just so you know. Let's get it, boys. Good luck in Vostok, yo. Whoa, I'm sorry. Good luck in Vostok. Dude, man. I wish you the best of loot and the best of time, and for all the soldiers to die in a single shot and to not even see you, okay? Okay, I will actually, so if you look at here, no, no problem, Sergey, no problem. Thank you for being here still. So, I will actually go towards this dead bandit here, because there are several more of the boxes here. Again, that silencer can spawn in any of the loot, like the boxes here, you know. Fair enough. So that's 9. Let me reload my guns. So there are 2 more locations where I can actually find the, what's it called? I can find that suppressor. That's next to the destroyed multiple rocket launcher systems, which are next to the left and the right trench across the border. So we're actually going towards that location right now. I will both go to the left side and the right side, because that's how it functions. Also, the trenches there also have a chance to spawn any of the loot, and they usually spawn like healing items and guns and stuff like that, so I will try to go there. Of course, as you can see, the minefield during the day is not so difficult. Go. Go. That's kind of the problem with the map. It's so scary however you approach. Crazy map, yo. Okay. Let me destroy these. So the first time I actually did the minefield, I didn't actually spot the mines at all. Actually, you didn't see, like, I'm not joking, I didn't see the mine. My eyes did not see the mines at all. It wasn't even the winter, it was the, what's it called? The summer map, but still. My eyes couldn't see them. Okay, I was gonna say. Just couldn't see the, what's it called? The mines. Crazy. In fact, you can actually see that on my first video on the channel about the game. It's not a fantastic channel. I'm completely new at the game. Like, I'm a nub at the game. So you will not see some hot of gameplay and so on. So this is actually the destroy launcher and the dead bandit. Yeah. He has a fishing rod on him. Okay. Next to the Katyusha right here. Okay. He has a fishing rod. Okay, fair enough. I don't judge. Okay, I don't judge. He likes to fish. Okay. Let's be careful. This is actually the dangerous part. We have to actually go to the other side. So there. Those are the secondary trenches. I mean the second set of trenches. I know for a fact that there's a mine. Yes, right there. Do you know how I know? There's a mine in the grass right there. I read it on the internet. Okay, I stepped on it. I stepped directly on it. It was actually my first mine that I actually hit in the game ever. It demolished me essentially. But now I know that it's there. And I will know forever that it's there. So look, we see, we can find the shotgun, magazines, matches, I guess that's fine. A literal shotgun, you know, so stuff can spawn on the ground here. This to the left of here, there are also four boxes which I can loot. Right there. I don't see any mines, so here. Look at this, and it doesn't actually have that, no. But look how crazy the box is. It has an AK-12 magazine, it has a leopard sight, it has another POSP sight, which is the rare advanced scope, which is like a better PO scope. Crazy. Look how many items there. Okay. And I found grenade, even more ammo for my gun. Don't mind if I do. A grenade. Don't mind if I do. Another one essentially. We are actually at 19 body temperature. Let's eat meatballs and a soda. So we just ate meatballs. We'll drink a soda, I'm sorry. And we'll actually kind of have to rush towards the exit. Let me see if there's a mine right here. I don't believe there is a mine on top of the trenches. Okay, let's go. We have to hit up. Let me actually loot this bandit. He might have a... Oop. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't feel the village actually has a chance to spawn the silencer. I'm not sure. I feel like it cannot. But in other case, I have to go to the shed, the wooden shed to the right to hit up. And usually there is an enemy there. I mean, after everything that we have been through, it doesn't sound as dangerous, right? but a bandit with an AK can also full auto if he's next to me. The same as it doesn't matter if it's a soldier or not, he will demolish me. I will still loot a little bit. Hopefully, maybe find something valuable. Look, I found snus and some yeast. I thought it's ammo for the shotgun, but fair enough. Because it's a nighttime, I will actually increase the brightness on your end of the screen. That is the only in my software, my OBS streaming software. Me myself, I still see the same. So look, I still see like this, right? It's just a filter on top of my OBS, so you, the viewer, can actually see something. Because otherwise, it's just gonna be too dark to enjoy anything. But just know that I don't see that, right? I see darkness, you know. So even though we didn't find the silencer, I can't believe I will go back right now in the shelter, and I believe I'll find the gun with the silencer. That has to be, like, it has to be there somewhere, you know? Okay, let's go. But if it's not there, oh, actually, I will show you my shelter, because as I mentioned, I do have every single item in the game, and we have spent around an hour of the stream. We have streamed for 6 hours. Around an hour of the stream to actually organize the inventory, the shelter, the cabin, and you will see, you will enjoy it very much. I will show you everything there, everything that there is. You of course still need that one singular item, but all the rest is there and very organized. Actually, I do feel kind of proud with my organization. Just please don't die right now at trader or something. Yo, what's up?
Jaha,
My trader.
tervepä vaan.
Hastara, hastara.
Mulla olikin tässä vähän kaikkea.
Mulla. So the bandits can be anywhere and everywhere. Okay. I will actually take the cement. I actually have only one cement in my entire shelter, because that's usually the loot which I either use or throw away for some better loot. Another Polaris. So you might not know this, but I'm addicted to lights in this game. At some point, I took every single light that I found. I had like 12 lights inside of my bag, you know. So that's why in the in the shelter, actually, if I do open some of the chest, you will see like 50 lights everywhere around, you know. Okay. Honey, we're home. Honey. So this is my shelter, yo. Item return. One fallen items has returned. What does that mean? One fallen item has returned. One fallen item. One fallen item has been returned. Returned where? Into the backpack? Let me check. Let me be very careful. Where did the returned items go? Oh, look, it's there. 100. Look. This ammo actually fell down the house when I was reorganizing. I will show you everything. And look, it's back. I have almost 200 rounds for the SVD. ammo, which is incredibly rare. I'm so happy because of it, because I love the SVD. Just the ammo was very rare for it. Look at this. I have all of the vests possible. We actually found another one. We have all the helmets possible, of course, 2 of them, including the old green helmet from the Soviet Union for the Second World War. We have all the types of knives, all the types of scopes for the pistols, all the types of lights with batteries, all the grenades with the night vision, all the types of plating, number 2, number 3A, number 3, number 3 plus, and number 4, which correspond to level 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 protection in the game. All the types of packs, including the sleeping bag, because it looks nice there. We have the cat foot and empty can, don't ask, and TP, don't ask. We actually have the M78 gun. This is one of the rarest guns in the entire game. In fact, I only found this gun, or I guess obtained this gun, by completing the task for the trader, where you have to give him 6 beers, I believe. Incredibly rare gun, and there it is. It has an ACOG on it. My guitar, look at this. I have actually put all the Soviet guns here, right? So the AKM, the AK-74U, the VSS, the SVD, and the Mosin. If you look closely, the SVD actually has a silencer, incredible silencer, and that scope, which is called the PSOP scope or something very similar to that. Incredible gun. I love it. I usually use the leopard scope with the SVD though, because it can accept all the attachments. I also have a fish which I sleep next to, don't ask. I have plenty of fish everywhere. I have of course a guitar next to my bed. I love guitars. And the fishing ground, of course, the alarm clock, melatonin if I have to sleep, a cassette player if I have to listen to some of the music before sleep, of course. This is my equipment and my jackets and so on. Some of my backpacks, the mattress if I need to change, I guess, the mattress. My task items, so batteries, inverter, jerrycan, jumping cables, meds, some of the meds, of course, not all of them, are right here. And now the beautiful gun. So if the weapon display here is actually double-sided, so if I do jump a little bit to this other side, look, I have another side of the weapon display, which I have the Kar 21, the MP5s, the MP7s, the shotguns with the silencer, the KP 31s. If you remember the Soviet gun, it's called the PPSH something. That's this gun, but the Soviets just took it actually from Finland. So yeah, after the war, because they said, yo, this gun is very good. And of course they, I guess, made a new one, and maybe even an improved one, who knows, because it's a bit newer. But here is my gun wall, and this is my favorite gun, as I mentioned, the Kar 308. Let me... I have a guitar in every single room of my apartment, okay? Let me place it nicely, as they say. Okay, good. Let me also place the mag for it. Look, it just goes next to it, and the bullets for it go right here. As you can see, I actually have all the bullets, including right now, because they have returned the ammo for the SVD. It's right there, and the Mosin and so on. This ammo, this strange ammo, it's 9x39. It's called in the game the Jackal or something very similar to it. It's also one of the boxes that's square, and you would mention, what's that? It's actually ammo for the VSS. It's a very specific caliber for the VSS, very similar to what the MP7 has. If you look, the MP7 actually uses the 4x6 times 30 of caliber. Crazy strange of caliber, but yeah, it's there. It's there. And all the different types of scopes and everything. Here, there would be the Rider silencer, which I was trying to find if I actually found it, but I didn't this time. Hopefully next time. That's my beautiful MP7 and the mag for it. These are all the items which are there. Let me see. Look how many scopes. And yeah, all the rest I can actually put right here, like this. All the extra grenades. Actually, look at how many IFAKs I have in my inventory right now. I have 5 IFAKs. I believe that's it. Yes, 5 IFAKs and 2 SOS kits. I actually used one because I would have died if not, I believe. Let me place it as well as I can. Okay, good. Let me place the SOS kit here. Some of the batteries here, the lights, actually a new grenade. So yeah, this is my shelter. It literally has everything. Look at the kitchen. It has it. It's stocked up, yo. It has everything. The coffee masters, the sugar, the coffee, the happy stove. Look, it's happy, yo. Look. So yeah, the mustard next to the pea soup, fantastic. Some crackers, bombastic. No, it's great. Whole slew of bandages. With the MP7, so you might have seen the MP7 here on the weapon display board, but I actually have 3 MP7s, I believe. Yeah, look, another one right here, and then another one here. Actually, the MP7 itself isn't as rare as you will never believe it. It's magazine. The magazine for the MP7 is one of the rarest items in the game, though I do have several of them as well. But I found I didn't find as many of the mags as I found the MP7s. Let's see. Let's try to organize a little bit. So the IFAKs do go here, as you can see. Sure. The splits do go there. Good. And I will actually place the rest of IFAKs, what, on top of each other? I guess so. So something like this. Okay. Lights. I have so many lights. If you look at my storage, of course, you will see various kinds of lights and of course batteries. I use the batteries, of course, to recharge my lights and my night vision goggles, though, because I don't use the night vision goggles so often, though, I don't have to recharge them, though the night vision goggles do use the batteries quite quickly, like very quickly, actually. Okay. And pears, actually. I'm not sure if I found pears. Peaches, pineapples. There has to be somewhere, but here you go. Those are pears. Let me place it like a human being would. Okay. Now on top of a very simple. I can do it. I can do this, okay? I promise. Okay, good. It kind of looks funny, but fair enough. What doesn't look funny? So anyway, that's the peaches. No, the pears. I will eat the peaches though, and the tomatoes. I actually have plenty of the beer to actually make another. What's this? That's 6, 12, 13. I have 13 beers. This is 4, 7, 9, 10. This took 10. I have even more than 10 at the moment. Let me. So. Well, actually, we'll put the helmet right here. I'll put the ammo for this right here. As you can see, I have plenty of other items, like let's say duplicates everywhere. But that's kind of normal, you know, especially when you play the game as much as I do and love the game as much as I do. Organize my inventory just a tiny bit. I do like to have my meds in the top right, except for the splints because they're huge items. Huge items, big items. Like this, and actually... all the beautiful people. They're still here with me on this beautiful Sunday. Thank you for being here, yo. This was a crazy stream, yo. Crazy one. We did so much. We looted some of the craziest items. We actually went to Vostok in the end. We organized the entire shelter to make it as beautiful as possible. And it is. Look, I am proud with what we achieved, actually, you know. Proud. Not a joke. It's a joke. And we still need just that one single item. But I do believe that we will find it. I do believe that it's within our grasp, so don't worry too much. But I would like to thank to the Galaxy Traveler on YouTube for the sub. Thank you very much. I hope you, if you're here, that you had fun, or otherwise, I know that you were in chat for quite a long time, and thank you, man. I would also like to thank to Fab Coppa, which he did a follow on Twitch. Thank you very much, Fab Coppa. And thank you to everyone else who was here to watch, to lurk. Lurking meaning just being in chat, you know, just actually not being in chat, just watching the stream. It means a lot, even if you don't chat, so don't worry, don't stress too much. But I would like to actually thank the ones who also chatted with me today. Thank you to Karkani, of course. Thank you to Think in Twitch chat, but of course to Sergey on YouTube. Thank you very much, Sergey, for being here. And for being so supportive, and also to your friends, to Jacob and to Matt. Thank you very much for introducing them to my content. It means a ton, Sergey. So thank you very much. Also, I would like to thank the Galaxy Traveler, of course, for speaking so much in the chat and interacting with me, and actually the entire stream, you know, including with Sergey. And thank you to Mr. Worsty for also, of course, for checking out the stream and saying hello and so on. And thank you to Think if you're here as well. I know that usually you are until the end, so thank you, you know? So that's it, guys. Thank you, everyone. This was a fantastic stream. I just want to say thank you yet again. Sergey says, I died. No! I died, and you know what? I'll still keep going, and I still love this game for what it is. But man, I love you, Golden Dragon. Same, Sergey. No, you died in Vostok. Oh man, that sucks. Like I feel like literally, I can almost feel that shit. I want to play something sad instead of this one. But you say, I love you, Golden Dragon. I love you too, man. And I'll keep going, my guy. And for all of you, chat, I love you guys. So Sergey says he loves you, all of you also, chat. I hope you love him also because he's a swell guy. He's an actual guy. He was here for almost the entire time on YouTube. So thank you very much, Sergey. Thank you. Oh, David. David. I almost forgot David. I will not forget David. David, you are my inspiration. I now remember the entire chat. David, if you're watching this in the VOD or something, thank you for being here, yo. And go for it. Stream the game. Why not? Here on Twitch, on YouTube, doesn't matter, man. Just try it out and have fun. That's exactly what I'm doing right now. So thank you everyone for being here. So yeah, thank you for also watching me actually making the shelter a bit better, a bit more organized. So anyway, I want to tell you everyone, good luck. I wish you a fantastic Sunday, fantastic day, fantastic evening, or fantastic day depending where you are. I guess for some Monday, for my Australians, and so far, hello, what's up? Actually, it's so late. So yeah, I love you all, okay? Have a fantastic evening and a fantastic rest of the day, and see you tomorrow, okay? I wish you all the best. Enjoy. And Fab Coppa, again, I'm not sure if I said it, but thank you yet again for the follow. It means a ton. Thank you. Goodbye, everyone. I miss you too, Sergey. Good night.